can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. You're
me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning. Good morning, party people. Oh, fuck. Aha. Wow.
Talking like a boss, I just lift a hand. 3 million cash, call me Rain Man. Money like a shower, that's my rain dance. And we all in black, like it's gangland. Say the wrong words, you be hangman. Why me stick to your bitch like a spray tan? Mister, what kind of car you in the city, love my name, nigga, I ain't gotta say it. Taste, taste, she can get a taste.
Taste, taste.
She can get a taste. Fuck what a nigga say. It's all the same like Mary Kate. She can get a taste. Let you get a taste. Do you love a taste? Yeah, that's cool, but he ain't like me. A lot of girls like me. Niggas
Cheers
like
to everyone who is new here as well. Welcome, my dudes,
me, not icy, that's unlikely. And she gon'
to Kushekov.
icy, chains on the neck.
As I see you in chat, my dude.
And I feel like Gucci with the ice cream. And my bitch want the 50, not the maybe.
Did you really do only one key this season? Really?
Little thing, like my nigga AE. Say, got out that I mean. She can get a taste.
Please invite him. Nope.
Get a taste. Fuck what a nigga say. It's all the same like Mary Kate. She can get a taste. Let you get a taste.
Guys, for everyone that's new here, welcome, my dudes. I have a quick introduction video that shows exactly what I'm doing. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Oh, it's over already. Oops. Oh, I'm not. I'm still not waking up. They all have Keystone Master already. They're not suited for this group. To everyone else, guys. New main for Narcissus win. He declined invite. Okay. Guys, you all know I at least want you guys to do some dungeons in advance without me. It's like Kushikov, for example. I want you guys to do at least some dungeon in advance. People hate Demon Hunter, so I roll Hunter. Huh? Huh? What is this song? Why is my mix changing all the time? Hello? Since when do I have... What is this song in my fucking mix list? What is this? Why would this... Why is this song in my mix? Okay. Who's playing around with my mix? Is this even my mix? Hello? Help me. God damn it. Jokes. Dude. I don't know. Is it really so hard to get into dungeons as a Demon Hunter? I thought it's actually easy. Okay, I mean, look at the Poponix. The Poponix is a Ventier Heat Paladin, 2.4k score, still can't get into dungeons. Good morning, everyone. Chris, Nuxart, Popotouch, Illuminix, welcome, my dude. Opsa is here. For everyone I didn't see right now. Guys, I got deliveries today. I got beautiful deliveries today. I got a ton of binders. And those binders, I have to tell you, they are beautiful. They have this side pocket. Really, really nice side pocket. So I can do a cover in there. They have a front cover. They don't have a back cover. But it's 1/2 inch. And it fits perfectly for my Pokemon cards. Perfectly. It fits perfectly because you can also really, really slick and easy move the sides around. Really easy, really, really slick. Look how easy it is. And I have a ton. I have bought 20 of these. No, I did not buy 1,000. My secretary wanted to give me an invoice of like, hey, I found a seller that sells you those things and they're only like $2 a piece, but you have to buy 2,000. And I'm like, okay. I'm probably not going to buy 1,000. King says, well, good morning. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Oh. Still in waking up mode. Looking for a healer. With some pre-existing experience. Let me see. Is this suited? Bronston. Hey. Oh, he changed from Alliance to Horde. Going with Kokoli. I need to update my radar, yo. I really need to update my radar, yo. So we have a double Warlock group. Because everyone hates Warlocks. I can tell you I don't. And I have a heart for Warlocks. Red Paladins, for Warriors. Everyone is new here, guys, don't worry about it. I will be here for the next 8.5 hours. How much money you got? How many keys to the bleed? A lot.
How many people done doubted you? Left you out to rot? How many pray that you flop? How many lawyers you got? How many times you got shot? How many niggas you shot? How many times did you ride? How many niggas done died? How many times did you cheat? How many times did you lie? How many times did she leave? How many times did she cry? How many chances she done gave you? Fuck around with these thoughts. Every day that I'm alive, I'ma ride with this stick. I'd rather be broke in jail than be dead and rich. Told my brothers take my breath if I turn to a snitch. But I'm 21 for L, ain't no way I'ma switch. Penitentiary chances.
These ones that don't get enough love. I mean, sure. They are the worst spec for hunters you can play currently. Of course, I totally see where the not love is coming from.
My brother lost his life and it turned me to a beast. My brother got life and it turned me to the streets. I've been through the storm and it turned me to a G. But
But guys, every class and every spec is getting love in this stream.
how much money you got? How many problems you got? How many
You're all getting love.
left you?
You all deserve the love. As my introduction video said, guys, I'm sitting here, it sounds spectacular, but it's not. I'm sitting here every day doing 15s with people, letting them enjoy the game. Waking up mode. I'm pretty happy about those binders. Some of these are like a little bit too big for like only 2 pages. Because those are the McDonald's cards, for example, for this year. But of course, there will be like the McDonald's cards from like last year and then the year before and the year before and the year before. We are on our way to the Master Collection. Didn't we summon? Guys, I really need the hat from Heroic. I need the full transmog. This was taking good morning. Didn't we summon? Of course we did. He has just a wooden PC. I hope he's not on stream because this is probably gonna kill him. So guys, I've been working the whole night on YouTube videos. It's nice. It's nice to be back. It's nice to be back to working after 3 weeks. Yeah, he's adding the coal. Exactly. Have also a few other things to tell, but they're gonna wait for it. The best thing I have to say, like the binders. I really like the binders. This makes me really excited for yesterday in 3 weeks. Or maybe today in 3 weeks. When we have our big Pokemon card opening. Oh, I'm so excited for that. I'm really excited for that. The other thing that I wanted to tell you, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Nah, this is the breakfast key for today. So I'm still in waking up mode. Give me give me time for 2 Red Bull and then I'm fully there. Then I'm fully there. I was waking up today and my first thought was, what day is it today? Is today Saturday? Do I have to do the viewer rate today, or is it Sunday and have progress rate today? And I couldn't wrap my head around what day today is. And I watched on my phone and it told me Tuesday, and I was like, what the fuck? It's already Tuesday. The fuck? What happened? How is it Tuesday? God damn it. That's kinda insane. Time is flying by, my dudes. Time is flying by. Guys, watch out for the things on the ground. Watch out for the frontals. And do some damage. And do some healing, do some frontals, do some things on the ground, do some damage, do some frontals, do some things on the ground. The same warlocks getting hit by this thing over and over again. I'm not receiving enough heal, so I'm gonna proc. I have my trinket ready, that's good. Frontal. Okay, using Soul Stone then. I really need some heal in those situations. Let's see what's happening. Yeah. I got a renewal ticking on me, that was good. Don't want to flame too much. Of course I never flame, but don't want to sound too toxic, but yeah. I think 1 renewal is just not enough. Arden Whale. Oi! Oi, breath. I see someone dead. I see someone dead. Hey, as I said, I'm not fully awake right now. Seeing dead people even though I don't. All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. Guys, no achievement rate today. Maybe we're gonna be doing an achievement rate next week's Tuesday. But as I said, guys, you need to give me feedback if you want to do it, if you don't have to achieve it, if you have time on next Tuesday, and if you want to do it anyway. Like, if no one is pointing out to me that they have interest in an achievement rate, then there's no purpose of doing it. And I don't even have to plan it. Because last time we were barely 10 people. Waiting this time for everyone to be here. Oh. What? I saw him being done with this. I saw him being... I really just pulled because I saw him being at the finish line. Raindrops, drop top, smoking, cooking hot box. We have no damage. Sux, you could have been releasing like a long time ago. There's no combat res. The fight takes forever. You could have released a long time ago. You could have been here already. Breakfast key. Yeah, I remember Lootsback Guardian, yeah. So guys, give me 2 Red Bull and then I'm fully awake. Look how fast you are. Look how fast you are. Good morning, Dodo. Yeah, you're not running with this debuff thingy in everyone. You spread out. You stack to not get feared, but then you spread out for this debuff. Waiting for my cash spätzle. Ooh. Ooh. That's early for some cash spätzle. Thank God.
Click the Stüchjan Kings Barbs.
What do you mean click? Have a weak order that clicks for me. I'm not in here for... I'm not getting paid for clicking it. Alright, let's see how much damage they're doing. This is the moment of truth. How much damage they're doing. What are they doing? Why would the priest script me? What the fuck? Completely denying my damage. Yeah, okay. Can't do anything about that. Nice stun. In the sanguine. Completely denying my damage. Have a fucking life grip. We all know about it. We all know. That's what priests usually do. Give me the loot. Give me the loot! Hey! Packs are dying. Connor, you need to be more in my stream. Because at some point we will never ask this question again. You will just... This will just happen. This will just happen all the time. Don't worry about it. This is totally normal. Totally normal. And Rakan, dude. Morning. This is totally normal. What is knocking this back? Oh my god, guys. Guys, please watch out with your stuns. Please watch out with your Korean abilities that soaks everything in. No vortex. Watch out with the stuns. Be careful with those abilities. You're doing more worse than good. Someone said. No flaming about the gear score. I'll tell you in a second. But I honestly have to say, no matter how it looks, we're getting our bloodlust ready right now. That is good. The timer is not looking bad. So the gear score is 231, 234, and 237 for the Demonology Waller. And I agree. You would assume someone pumping like an average of like 10k DPS over the course of the whole dungeon with 237 item level. Everything but above 226, I know. But guys, that's normal. You have to remember, usually the people that do appropriate damage to the item level, they are not in the need of Keystone Master, so I'm not encountering them. Straffy, do you want to say there's a reason why people don't have Keystone Master yet? Yeah, multiple reasons. It's not just about their performance. It's also about like them not getting invited, but that's the issue. That's the issue I'm trying to solve. Yeah, Vokings. I mean, okay, Vokings, dude. You're an elemental shaman. Like, if you were not doing this amount of damage, I would be offended. Like, we're having warlocks in the group. I'm okay that we are just finishing the dungeon. But you're the elemental shaman. Of course, I would assume you're pumping like a motherfucker. I mean, duh. Okay, can I please not die? Can the priest not die, please? I need the priest to heal. I need the priest really to heal. You're playing your warlock since a week? Hey! What is this? I mean, everyone in this group seems to be struggling right now. Sorry, never. I do more DPS with my lock than my shaman. Then let's be honest, you're playing really bad with your shaman. It is mathematically impossible to do more damage with a warlock than an elemental shaman. That's why elemental shaman is currently a meta class. No offense, of course. But it's mathematically impossible. Same skill set, two robots next to each other. You're having a elemental shaman, same item level as the warlock. The elemental shaman will always outperform the warlock, always. Affli's broken, bruh. If Affliction was so broken, why is Affliction not being the meta right now? But why is elemental shaman being the top DPS right now? That's what I'm wondering about. Vokings, we don't need to argue about this. We can say like Shadow Priests are broken right now, but elemental shamans are just more broken. They're just more broken. Yeah. I'm gonna keep the key here on the 15. I would love doing it on the 15. For some loot. Vokings. Oh, guys. Vokings, it's way too early for me to argue. Mathematically, it's impossible to do more damage with a warlock than an elemental shaman. Period. End of discussion. Like, guys, I can be 200 item level with a feral druid, and I can outperform a 240 item level elemental shaman if the elemental shaman is not pressing any of his buttons. End of story. Of course, you will always be able to out DPS someone with 40 item level more than you because he's not pressing those buttons. Right? As I said, mathematically, you're putting two robots next to each other. The elemental shaman will always outperform the warlock. End of discussion. It is nice that you are outperforming an elemental shaman with your warlock, but the elemental shaman was not pressing his buttons correctly. It's okay, your opinion. How is mathematically speaking my opinion? Vokings. How can 1 be bigger than 2? I'm saying 2 is bigger than 1 and you're saying like, oh no, that's your opinion. 1 is bigger than 2. I'm confused. Don't give me those sneaky smiles. I'm not in the, like, I'm just waking up. I'm not in the mood for like arguing so much. And if someone is telling me 1 is bigger than 2, and if you think 2 is bigger than 1, this is your opinion, sneaky smiley face, then I'm getting triggered already. So stop. Just stop. 2 is bigger than 1, and this is not my opinion. This is mathematically. We're not arguing about this anymore. Guys, the next guy in my chat who is saying 2 is not bigger than 1 is getting fucking banned. I'm just saying it. But because this is something I can't take. If you get 10 loaves of bread or like 1 loaf of bread, what is more? 10 loaves or 1 loaf? And if someone... Oh, you're literally triggering me. Too early. It's way too early. I need 2 Red Bulls. 9 is not bigger than 6. Hey, no. I don't want to see this in my chat. What did I miss? Taizia, good morning. Nothing much. We're just talking about numbers.
Just chill. Just be alone. You know what I mean? Stay inside, just us.
Ça va être que nous. D'ailleurs,
Dodo was not banned. He was just timed out for 1 second. But consistent. Consistency is key. Right? Dodo is of course not getting banned. Of course not. He has enough privilege. But consistency is key. I was just making an example on Dodo right now. For everyone else. Unicorn such a good morning. Ooh, just me, no man, hold. cold. I got that fire in my soul. Hey, it's him again, and it's him again. Boom, boom. Come. And picking up one healer. Bringing a shaman for some bloodlust. What a beautiful setup, wow. What a beautiful setup. How are you? I'm beautiful. I hope you're doing good as well. Look, we have like an Affliction Warlock. He pumped 9.1k DPS in Ardenweald. That is good. That is really, really good. I don't disagree with the fact that Affliction Warlock is broken. An Elemental Shaman with the same item level would perform like 12-13,000. Yesterday, for example, we saw a Boomy performing more than 14,000 DPS. The same item level. Oh, my alt? Oh no. Oh, sorry. He's summoning. Let him summon. You can start. What class you're playing now? What is this? What are we listening to? Stop. My whole playlist is fucked. My whole playlist is fucked. Alright, give me a second. It's my birthday today? Whose? Mine? No. When is it? In 15 days.
Autopicker active.
Why are people still asking if we go left side? Is there really anyone in this world going right side still? Sweet summer child, true. That's why I hate summer so much. Even as a baby, I was always night active. My mom told me stories about me being the nicest child over the day while being in her stomach. Yeah, I was in her stomach because she ate me.
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Thanks, Dodo. But during the night time, I was kicking and punching her. I was literally raving the whole night. Was already listening to Party Razor back in the days. Arcane Gaming with the Prime. The beautiful red paladin from yesterday. What's popping, you sexy looking motherfucker? God damn. Thank you so much for the Primarino, my dude. I appreciate that. Nice Bloodlust. Nice stun. Beautiful. Of course, someone has to be hit by the frontal. It is almost a necessity, but it's okay. It would not be a scruffy run if this would not happen. And I know, it's a clusterfuck. I know. It's hard to see. I know. Dude, guys, I totally understand. I totally understand. So, I still have some positive news that I'm gonna love to tell you guys later on. As I said, we have the binders today. They came with a fucking Tesla rocket. Like, literally SpaceX bringing me some of those things. Those binders. They came fast. Hey, they came really, really fast. That was beautiful. And I will have a lot of fun tonight, like sorting in my Pokemon cards, preparing all the... Like, I have to print things, right? I have this front cover on the binder that needs to be filled. And the most important is like the side cover, the spine of the binder. They need to have like the graphic. It's really nice, those binders. They're just half an inch thick. They still have 4 rings. They don't have this annoying spine thing that they have right here, those knobs on the side, but on the back.
Selected pendant of the master.
Yeah, they broke. Yeah, dude. I don't know what's happening sometimes, but sometimes they're like literally coming in light speed. Commit to it. Ah! Okay. Hey, I commit to it. Full force, as always. Good morning, Hydras. Water? Fuck water. I'm made out of Red Bull. Fuck water. Heaven Hanwha, good morning. Guys, everyone, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Happy last day of the ID. We're going to pump some keys today. A lot of keys. Please tell me, Dodo, if you just sent me the link of this thing that I have in my mind, and I wanted to show you. If this is the exact thing that I have in my mind, then we're like literally soulmates. No, sorry? Okay. I had to say it in in-game chat, please guys, watch out with your stuns. There's no need to literally heal everything up immediately. Like, stunning them in a triple pool of sanguine. Always use your stuns in the beginning, don't use it at the end. My guild is having a straw pot renamed to Stun Seed. Oh my god. How is it possible that the first thing you see Hulex is me and not your girlfriend? Tell me. Tell me why. Please do not use the next urn. Thank God we have no priest that is like literally life gripping me away from me doing damage. Yeah, I was just showing an example to the chat on Dodo.
Selected. The
Because
Young
I just woke up, guys. I'm not in the mood of arguing. It's too early. If you want to argue, let's wait for me to drink like 2 more Red Bull. Yeah, nice wild spirits. Dude. Okay, we're just pulling the dragon then. It's okay. We did not. Oh, but almost. The hunter just pulled anyway. Dude. It's too early for me, guys. It's just too early. It's just too early. Did you see the nerfs incoming next week? Nope, I did not. Gonna watch this afterwards. First of all, I have to deal with the typical 180% route because it is really hard for people to follow simple instructions. I told them, do not use the urn. We didn't pull the... So, that was so... That looked so funny to me. I told them, don't use the urn. Because I wanted to pull. But, we still got the fucking urn. Reason why we don't want to use the urn is, I want to pull everything. I really want to pull everything. And if they are stunned to the urn and I'm still over there, we are in danger of the enemies running through the dragon. They did not run through the dragon. I was really happy about the fact that we didn't pull the dragon. But then the hunter decided like, hey, you did not pull the dragon. Let me pull it manually. And he just ran into it. It is just too early for my breakfast key. Guys, do we maybe have like a team to do this on the 14? I would love to leave right now, actually. It's just too early, like I don't want to take it right now. I mean, if I go outside, dude, it's a 14. I need help on the 14, not a 15. I know a 15 is not helping you, but Hydras, if you want to do some 15s with me later on, yes. I would love doing some 50s with you. It's too early to do 15. No, actually not. Like, you see it for yourself. You saw it in the 16 before. You see it right now. There's no need to. Like, there's no need to perform like this. Like, there's no need to perform like this. $19.52 score. So I pulled the hatchling. Let's see when it's going to... Nice. Do you go 20s? I wanted to push a little bit this week. I would love having done some 20s this week, but I did not. Painsmith nerf? Don't spoiler me, please. Don't spoiler me. If you want, we can go some. The good thing about high keys is they're always fun. They're always fun. Like sometimes when I feel annoyed by doing 15s and doing this type of shit show, I just go into a high key and I enjoy my time. People doing appropriate damage. They're not just casually running into enemy trash packs like the hunter did, for example. They follow simple instructions when I tell them, hey, don't use the urn, for example. That's why I always love doing high keys. But I'm not feeling in the mood right now, not even for a 20. Bloodlust, of course, guys. What is happening? All right. While I'm doing a boring boss fight, let's see the nerfs and buffs. Fixed an issue with blood decays. Fixed an issue with demon hunter. Fixed an issue with druids. Fixed an issue with monks. Alright, the first one dead. Sanctum and Mythic Plus. Ooh! There's a long list of things that change. Painsmith getting nerfed. It's kind of sad because we should be... my guild should be already at Painsmith. 10% Soul Render. We're gonna kill Soul Render next week. Yeah, we're a little bit behind. Like if Blizzard is already working on Rasnal, then afterwards they're gonna change Guardian of the first one, and we should always go with the flow of the nerfs. That's what's always happened. So this shows me we're a little bit slow. Like having this change to Rasnal, in my opinion, it doesn't change. Like yesterday, for example, I hosted JB, right? And they were progressing on Rasnal. And I honestly say, like, hey, it's still a complicated fight. The way you play this boss is definitely different. It's definitely different. And this one change will not make a gigantic difference. 10% health on the balls. Wait, Painsmith itself got also nerfed 10%? Everything was nerfed. Health of Painsmith, Spike Balls and Shadow Steel Horrors reduced by 10%. Everything was nerfed by 10%. Okay. That's an interesting nerf. The mythic mechanic of having no... like having this gap is, in my opinion, not necessary. This is what made this boss fight so interesting. Made it so interesting. Changes to Mythic Plus. The other side. Enrage Spirit's Rage Cast duration reduced to 5 seconds was 6 seconds. Like the red guy casting his Rage got 1 tick less. Is LFR getting easier too? No. Only changes on Mythic. Dallas, congratulations, I know, for saying hi. I was so into the patch notes. My dude, congratulations. Congratulations. And Mouse is here. Look at that beautiful, beautiful Snorlax. Halls of Atonement, the completion time has been increased to 32 minutes. Much needed. How's it hanging? Let me see. Not really hanging right now. How about you? So the time of halts getting increased to 32 minutes. I really like that. Because it's one of the closest key I'm finishing. The only thing is, I really hope this is also happening to mists. Period. Like, I want to see this, guys, I'm going from top to bottom. I have not seen mist yet. I see a note about mists, but I have not been reading it. If I see the increase of completion timer for halts, I want to see it for mist as well. Those Mythic Plus nerfs are huge and not needed. I think the duration of the rage cast in other side, yeah, I don't think it's needed. Yeah, I don't think that is needed. But I still think the change to halts is needed. I think it is much needed that halts timer is getting increased. So this is something I would totally stand behind and say like, yeah, that's something we needed. Also, Stone Shattering Leap damage reduced by Echelon by 15%. The damage reduce, it's nice. It makes this boss more bearable. It's one of the hardest bosses currently. So the Stone Leap being nerfed, I'm also okay with that. I hate Echelon and he is a really hard boss. Like, it is almost mandatory to have a disengage or something like that. Mist of Turner Scythe. The duration of Drawman's Wrath has been increased to 15 seconds. So this is the damage buff we're getting on the first boss. This is almost as good as a timer increase, right? Mist of Turner Scythe, the duration of you doing 200% more damage on the first boss is getting increased by 25%. That means from 12 seconds up to 15 seconds. I like to see that.
Click Broken Mirror.
Wait, I have a weak order that clicks for me. Why am I clicking it? Plaguefall. Plague Belcher. Summoned slimy morsels have their health reduced by 50%. Huh? Huh? The fuck? Why? If I remember correctly, those are the slimes that spawn after you killing the big guy. The ones you have to run over before they transform. Huh? You're just running them over. But now they're like literally just bloop, you kill them. And you don't even need to do anything with them, right? I don't deal with them at all. What I'm doing with them is I'm stunning all of them. They're not casting their transformation anymore. And they just despawn after 15 seconds. You don't have to deal with them anyway. Why are they getting health reduced? No? What are they? But it's not a change to the first boss. What is the first boss name? Is it the first boss? No, first boss is Globrock. Plague Belcher. Who is Plague Belcher? Huh? Plague Belcher's summons slimy morsels. Is the second boss Plague Belcher? Who is Plague Belcher? What? Who? Plague Binder? The dude before second boss? That is Blight Weaver. Who is Plague Belcher? Any Plague Belchers in chat? Who the fuck is this? No one knows who this is. Huh? First boss is Globrock. The two dudes before the first boss. You're kidding me. Oh my god. So the two big ads in the first boss room, they're getting the slimes that are spawning, they're getting the health reduced by 50%. Fuck me. I don't see that link, Tom's Mutter. Strong side. Mwah. The fuck? So they're solving an issue that is not even existing. Like a typical Blizzard. This is an issue that doesn't even exist. Like, let's be completely honest. I have seen people just casually going ahead on the first boss and killing the small ads, even though they're mass rooted. And I have no issue with that, especially in Tyrannical, because you get multiple waves of ads, and I'm okay with them killing the small ads. But I have literally never seen anyone ever going ahead on those ads in the first boss room, on those big ads. And I have never seen anyone killing those small ads. I have never. We either CC them with Massroot, Typhoons, Vortex, Ring of Frost or something, or we just let them go into the boss. Not the boss, but the ad, you know what I mean. Right? This is they're solving an issue that doesn't exist. Like, they will always be CC'd, ignored, or they just run into the ad. Maybe important on the plus 40? Yeah, probably. True. Then I have not enough knowledge. But that's super sus. Sussy bakas. But, oh, there you go. Globrock. Slimy morsel, health reduced by 30%. So the small ads on the first boss, they're getting the health reduced by 30%. Not 50, but 30. There you go. This is the issue we need to solve. And that's good. Necessary? No. No, absolutely not necessary. It is absolutely not necessary to like, I don't think it's necessary. I still say like, hey, thanks, I take it, but I don't see a big issue with them. They're not having that much life anyway. Getting them reduced by 30% is a lot. Also, again, maybe an issue on the plus 40. That's true. That's about Plaguefall. So we have the Ragecast and other side. And the health of the slimes and Plaguefall. Those are the two changes that I say like no need. But of course the timer increase, the Echelon damage and halts, and the the thing in mists. Oh hell yeah. I like, for now, the most important thing for me in those nerfs for next week is the change to Mist of Turnaside. So important. For now, this is the best thing I've seen yet. But we have 3 more dungeons. Sanguine Death. Glutinous Tick should now lose any stacks of Engorged when they leave combat. Who? Oh. So those are the ticks that are doing this cast, and when they die, they explode for the amount of stacks they have. So if you wipe on them, they lose their stacks. That is not an issue for a plus 40. That might be an issue for a plus 5 or something. With 180 item level. Right? Because if you wipe on a plus 40 on those ticks, yeah, the key is done anyway. Yeah, Plaguefall nerfs make no sense. I agree. They make no sense. I have not been reading Necrotic Wake yet, but I go one by one. So give me some time. I'm still at Sanguine and Necrotic, then Theater. But I don't want to read Necrotic Wake anyway because it has gotten like too many changes in the past days and weeks. Too many. Like amendments damage up, down, up, down, up, down, 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 up, down. Come on. So glutinous takes. Losing their stakes when they leave combat. Okay. Popo Touch, no, I have not seen. No, Popo Touch, I have not seen it yet. Please tell me everything about it. So, infused Quiver does no longer trigger on death effects such as Bolstering Sanguine. Nice. Nice. Because the only non-elites that trigger affixes are the Quill Feathers in Sanguine and the Hatchlings in Other Side. Did you just talk about it? This is the thing I'm talking about since like 10 minutes, yeah. That's good. Those are the two non-elites in every dungeon that exist. The only non-elites that are triggering on death effects. Like bolstering, bursting, the thing we have right now, Sanguine.
Crumbling Boulevard.
Don't have to be sorry, dude. You have been eating. Don't worry about it. Crixis the Voracious. Juggernaut Rush damage reduced by 20%. Is this so mandatory? I mean, this is a nerf. I would say I take it. I'm happy to see it. But it's not really mandatory. Sanguine is going to be easiest dungeon now. Since season 2 it has been so easy already. But it's going to be even more easy. Godzi, Yuki, good morning my party people. Guys, we're just talking about the nerfs that are coming next week. I just give you the TLDR. Painsmith Rasnal is getting nerfed in Mythic. Other side, the Rage Cast is getting reduced by its cast time. Halls of Atonement gets an additional 1 minute to the counter. The Leap of the second boss is doing less damage. The first boss in Mist is having his 200% more damage thing for 3 seconds longer. Plaguefall is getting the slimes on the first boss health reduced. Not really necessary. Sanguine Death. The rush of the first boss is doing 20% less damage. This is the TLDR of what we have been talking about like for 10 minutes. But there you go. I can also like do this in like 30 seconds speedrunning. This is what's happening for next week. Then we have like 2 more dungeons I have not been talking or reading about. Necrotic Wake. Surgeon Stitch Flash. Health reduced by 10%. Immo, the most important nerf is HOA. The 1 minute to halts and the nerf to the first boss in Mists. Those were the most important nerfs in my opinion, yes. Why so many nerfs? I don't know. Blizzard is boring. Blizzard is bored. They have nothing to do, as it seems. Cut the last developer sitting there, a little bit of slack. The most loyal change is Plaguefall. I agree. As I said, like, then reducing the health of the slimes of the ads in the first boss room. Those big ads, right? Their health is getting reduced. I have not seen a single group in my lifetime dealing with those ads. they either get CC'd, or if they're not getting CC'd, they just run into the ad. Right? Like, the Plague Belcher slime ads... This is the only thing I would say, like, hey, this makes no sense. I have not seen anyone ever dealing with these ads. They hope people will kill them now. As Dodo said, maybe in a plus 40. In a few months. Maybe on a plus 40. Can we have any interrupt on the guy on the back? Maybe you get, like, maybe in a plus 40 you're getting, like, overrun by them. I don't know. Guys, I agree. They're solving an issue that doesn't even exist. I see them DPS down on high keys when they had 0 CCs. Isn't this already contradicting? How do you not have any CC in a high key? We can check this later on. Theater of Pain. So, search like the second to last boss in Necrotic Wake getting his health reduced by 10%. This is enough. I take, but I don't need. Theater of Pain, up front of the challengers. First boss. Saffel of the Cursed One is the Absorb Shield, now absorbs 20% of the maximum health was 30%. Desia, the Capacitator Slam damage reduced by 40%. Yeah, not necessary. I have no idea why, and yeah, I don't. I don't see a big need for that change. The thing about the Absorb Shield on the first boss is, isn't it dispellable by a priest? Anyway. I remember something, I kind of remember something that I was able to dispel as a Shadow Priest. But if it was not dispelled, every time it was not dispelled, we ignored that guy. So this is also like solving an issue that doesn't exist. Like, it's just getting ignored anyway. But I mean, I take it. I have no idea why, but I take it. Won't argue about that. Like, I take my piece from every cake. Oh, ow, back pain. Ow. Happy. Kinda sus. But definitely interesting. Interesting changes. I finally found out that the ghosts that spawn at the HK wing are dispellable. Nice. Nice. Can you not? Like, he like literally trying, like Shaman just trying to. Do you guys want to assign yourself? It's not that hard. There you go, the mage finally gave an answer. Demon Hunter silence. By the way, Momentum Demon Hunter is so much fun. I agree. It has a complete different playstyle to what we have seen in World of Warcraft. Like, it is more a type of like Black Desert Online gameplay. It could be a little bit more hectic, I think. It could, if the cooldown of eventual retreat and would be not as long, you would do this like literally every 5 seconds. That would be nice. Like literally a jumping around Demon Hunter all the time. That I could imagine this would be really, really fun. Tire Leaken, good morning. I take the 3-second window. I take the 3-second window. This is going to increase the time. Like, it's going to speed up your run a lot. It doesn't sound like a lot, but let's be completely honest. 3%, like 3 seconds, from 12 to 15. We're not drinking Red Bull today? Of course we're gonna be drinking Red Bull today. But mine is empty right now. I will go downstairs and grab a new one after this run right here. I will drink a Red Bull. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. I will drink a Red Bull. I have one Intus already. I have been drinking one already. I'm gonna be drinking more. Don't worry. Sometimes people tell me like, stop drinking Red Bull. Now the people are saying like, stop drinking Red Bull.
Red Bull?
Red Bull? Diddy. Where's Diddy? Who is missing? Who did miss? So front left is this one.
The DD juice.
So top right was missing. I saw the Demon Hunter here. Oh, this was back right. Oh, the mage failed. There you go. The Diddy juice. Diddy dirty money. The D juice. Give it a vitamin D. I'm gonna sing the A. You're so nice. I'm gonna sing the ABC for you. A because you're so awesome. B because you're beautiful. C because you're such a cunt. And I give you the D as well. Oh, the mage is so lost. I have never been drinking G Fuel. Changes to Burning Crusade Classic. The Midsummer Fire Festival has been configured to run for 16 days in order to give players a little extra time to complete its many quests. Guys, there is no content in Burning Crusade. How is it possible that people don't have enough time? How is it possible? There's nothing to do. Like the classic Annies that are sitting there 24/7 playing Burning Crusade, what are they even doing? What are they even doing? How is it possible they don't have enough time? Nope. Much love. Beautiful. Alright, halls, nice, good key. Like to see it. Level alts, yeah exactly, leveling alts. But if you want to complete all the Midsummer Fire Festival things, you have enough time. Any changes to Sanguine? Yes. First boss is not his rush. His charge is doing 20% less damage. That is a change to. Send you links? Yeah. Okay. Not listening to Remscore on stream. Okay. Dodo, I really thought you said you made the joke it's my birthday today. Guys, it's not my birthday today, but I'm gonna show you what song I really want to see on my birthday. This is how my birthday party should look like. No, it's not my birthday. But this is how my birthday should look like. That is what my birthday should look like. Get loose with. So stupid. That's wrong song. That should be my birthday. Nah. Guys, I hop in the queue, then I go AFK for a brief moment. I gonna grab another Red Bull. See you guys in a minute or two. How about you guys getting an AFK emote, huh? I got paused. I got mail. What is it? I fucking cut my finger. Nice. Ow. It's not bleeding, but it's still a cut. Alright. I have no idea. I got what? They're telling me that when I I'm so confused. I'm so confused. He's needing more score on this one, so I'm bringing him. He needs more score, right? My dude. Because he has 226 and he has 243. I'm waiting for another healer. I don't think we're getting 5 points, but hey, come. Check Whisper in a second, guys. For everyone is new here, welcome, my dudes. Sorry if I didn't invite you, Bumcrack. I'm sorry if I didn't invite you guys. I tell you quickly what I'm doing on stream. Because it's easier to explain it like this instead of like me saying it. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. I don't see a good way to implement, like, how do I do an AFK emote? Ow! You should do his AFK ads. Yeah, I was AFK during those 40 seconds. And yes, I'm running... Of course, guys, I'm running ads while I'm AFK. I'm like Trainwrecks TV. I'm going AFK every half an hour and boom, I'm running an ad. Guys, so everyone is new here. Please don't be disappointed if I didn't pick you for the dungeon, guys. My name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week, 6 hours every day at least. Monday to Sunday, I'm here every day. Today, I will be here for the next 7 hours at least. We're already streaming for almost 2 hours. And I run dungeons the whole day. I'm running dungeons the whole day. I'm running dungeons the whole day. Yeah, Hydra, this is nothing we want. Like, this is a meme I love using, but I don't want to start this meme in my chat. I don't want to start this meme in my chat. You get heroic help to that. Nice relation. Sorry guys, for everyone who's new here, I'm sitting here every day. Since more than 6 months, I'm sitting here doing dungeons with people. Just inviting people that still needs Keystone Master. I'm not going with the high score people, I'm going with the people that still needs to work on their Keystone Master. And giving them a chance to achieve and at least run the dungeon. It sounds spectacular, but it's actually not. I'm just sitting here doing dungeons and picking randomly people. That's it. I miss being in the chat. Be in the chat. Then be here, guys. So, I wanted to talk about some positive news. We're making steps. We're making steps forward. So we talked about this briefly sometimes. Guys, in the future, on Mondays, we're gonna do Pokemon streams. Where we open Pokemon cards. Like every other content creator that's doing those type of thing, we're gonna have an online shop where we sell packs to viewers. We're gonna open them and then they're gonna ship them to you guys. No, opening Pokemon cards. Mondays in the future, in the far future. It's still far future. We're gonna be doing Mondays Pokemon card openings. Every week we're gonna have new cards in the online shop that people can buy. They will be opened on Mondays. They will be sent out to you. We are making steps forward in this direction. Even though it's tiny baby steps, but at least like we are making progress. Because it's not as easy as it sounds. I cannot just go ahead, buy Pokemon cards and sell them just randomly. This is illegal. Especially in Germany. There are so many legal things that we have to do. And so many things in advance that we have to do. So many things. Okay, the hunter just pulled something that we didn't want to pull. The guy in the back is not receiving any interrupts. The hunter just randomly pulls them, but he's not interrupting them. So, don't know what to do, don't know what to say. I don't know who pulled it, was Ali or the Russian hunter, but guys, please don't. How about that? Why are all the keys that we have done today already a disaster? Okay, I procced. Okay. I am not sure. Ali, if you pulled them, don't do it. If it was the Russian hunter, yeah, there you go. The healer's also gone. That's okay. No Russian hate. No hate against him, of course. There's no issue with him being Russian. It was an issue with him just pulling something he shouldn't pull. That's it. Babison, come, help us. I mean, the hunter pulled, and the ad that was standing there that he pulled was not receiving an interrupt. It would have been nice if he would have like interrupted it. If he already pulls, let him interrupt as well, right? Your power infusion left. Oh. Sorry for not bringing another power infusion to you. You don't need to say my name to Babison a trillion times. Babison is a long-time viewer. Most AFK stream on the platform. Hey, there you go. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm here. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Why you kick healer after first pull? I did not kick the healer. He left himself. Dodo. I did not kick the healer. I'm not sure what you're on about. I wanted the healer to be in the group. I did not kick him. And thank God we have a druid in the group. Now we have like a lot of these spells. Dude, what is happening to the Shard of Halkias? Why is this thing like literally melting? All of a sudden. Guys, why is it not possible to have this damage all the time? We all have the same item level. I wish we had this damage all the time. Yeah, Babizon, you should know that blade storming immediately, like, there's nothing we can do. I can only press my buttons. Nothing I can do for you. Typical warriors. Immediately blasting and dying. Right, Mouse? I know Mouse is still here. He knows it the best. Nice binding shot. Never fucking binding shot in this fucking week. We're healing them up. Guys, watch out with your stunts. When you do it in the beginning. Don't do it when something dies and heal them up. Watch out with your Frost Novas as well. Guys. You have too much power. Your CC has too much power. With high power comes high responsibility. So, talking about the online shop and the Pokemon card thing. We're making baby steps in the right direction. I have been checking into some stuff. Guys, I can already leak something in advance. I can already leak like one thing in advance. Shipping costs. If you're gonna buy in the future, if you're gonna buy some packs from me, shipping costs. This is also interesting for like Hulax, Mouse, and Dodo that should get like a package from me. They should get a package from me, right? They have not gotten it yet. They have not gotten it yet. But if I go ahead and go to the post office, physically to the post office, Delivering costs me 16 bucks from my place to the UK, to Switzerland even, to Canada. Delivery shipping costs from my place to Canada is the same as from my place to Switzerland, somehow. It should have been 16 euros. Imagine you go into an online shop, you buy Pokemon cards, and you have like 16 euros shipping cost. That sucks, right?
Selected. Crumpling Boulevard.
8. It's going to be 8 euros. Only. Shipping from my hood to Canada, if Hulex decides to, hey, I'm gonna buy some Pokemon cards for the opening, it costs him 8 euros of shipping. If you wanna track your delivery, it costs an additional 4, but that's something that we can deal with. No, in Canada it's really expensive. What? I don't know what you're saying, no. What do you mean, no? If I gonna ship something to you, it costs me 8 euros, period. What do you mean, no? Yes, not no, yes. What?
Selected. Pendant of the Martyr.
Guys, I like ketchup. The answer from chat, no. Okay, I don't like ketchup then. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like ketchup then. Sorry. Didn't thought like you guys have such a strong opinion about ketchup. Hulex, I feel you need some Red Bull, right? Oh my god, Scruffy, are you literally promoting Red Bull right now? Hey, Dodo, you need to hook me up with Didi. You need to hook me up with Didi. Is it normal that Didi and Dodo is so similar? Maybe Dodo is Didi. No. Okay. So we're making steps in our direction. Yes. For the question, are you making an online shop? Yes. So we in the future, in the far future, still it's far future, but we're making already progress into this direction. So it's not even like that. This is just an idea. This is becoming reality at some point. Every Monday, every week, we're gonna be doing an Pokemon card opening. Of course, we're gonna start low budget, I would say, and doing newer sets. I will not go ahead and say like, hey, I have a fucking base set that costs you like 50 grand, and then we're gonna open it and we're gonna sell the packs, because I have to have the 50k in advance, right? So guys, your Twitch Primes, your donations, they're all crowdfunding Pokemon Online Shop. Because I need the money in advance, of course. I need to buy the packs that I can open them. So I can sell them again. No, I did not, but that is something you... Hulex, send it to me. Send it my way. I need that. We need that. Everyone needs this. The whole world needs this. No? Okay. Guys, I have not finished my second Red Bull. Stop playing with me. I'm gonna nuke the chat if needed. Enough Red Bulls? Nope. You don't take my Red Bulls from me. He's gonna die from a heart attack. Guys, if I die on a heart attack on stream, at least I'm gonna get a live stream fails clip, right? At least you guys gonna clip it and then we're gonna post it. You guys gonna post it on live stream fails, right? Promise me. This is my last wish. It's okay, guys. I don't drink Red Bull anymore. I'm just gonna use Adderall. The mana one can't be cheated. Okay, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, you can please res them because I take some frontals. After the next front, we're gonna do a big step for humanity. So yeah, the thing about the online shop is we're making progress. It's slow progress because there are many legal things to do. I'm still living in Germany, right? There are a lot of legal things that I have to do. A lot of legal things. Because for an online shop, of course, I need to have certain things done. I need to create a business first and foremost. Then I have to have all the legal text, right? The terms of agreement, the impressum, like everything needs to be set up. The website needs to be set up. Those are things for the far future, but still we're making progress in the right direction. Baby steps. But baby steps forward is still the direction forward. Just because I have to set those things up, in the future I will have to take a day off at some point and do those things. Because can't do those things while I'm streaming. Like I need a day off and do those things. You guys skip, I wait for my bat to be gone. Because the bat is pulling. But yeah, we're making baby steps. And I really like to see that it's happening. As I said, the only thing I can spoiler right now. No CDs for boss, but why did you use it right now? As I said, the only thing I can spoiler right now, because I checked costs and etc, etc. Shipping will cost you 8 euros. Up to a maximum of 2 kilos. That means if you buy so many Pokemon cards that it's becoming more than 2 kilos. What's pretty unlikely. Pretty unlikely. You will have to pay more. But it's really unlikely. General shipping, worldwide shipping, by the way, 8 euros. I'm still thinking about profit, right? The money question has to be solved as well. I wanted to make it non-profit. But checking the legal stuff as well, they want me to make profit. Am I capable of doing profit? In general, yes. Like, the general consensus of a Pokemon card pack is a $5 for a pack. If I sell a pack for a $5, I'm making profit already. Because buying in bulk as a business is saving me money. So it is possible to make profit, even though it's just a little bit. Of course, we're starting slow and low budget and all this stuff, but we're expanding then. And with profit come taxes, exactly. Yeah. But there are like 2 steps of business taxes. If I go over a revenue of 600,000 a year or a profit of 60k a year, it's going to be a little bit more tricky and a little bit more effort we have to put in. But the good thing about those things, I have people working for me. I kind of currently have people working for me on this topic. And no one is working right now because the person that needs to get things rolling is me. Creating the whole web design and all this stuff takes weeks probably. But we can't start with this process
Selected.
if I don't make the certain things in advance. So at some point, and because it's in far future, I have to take a day off and get those things rolling. But as I said, it's a far future we're talking about. It's a goal I want to achieve for the future. It would make me really happy because streaming right now, for example, is a passion. What I'm doing right now, I'm passionate about. Playing World of Warcraft. And if I was ever going back to doing more variety, I'm not passionate about Minecraft or playing other games. I'm not really that passionate about as I am about World of Warcraft. The good thing about like Pokemon cards is I'm really passionate about, and creating an online shop, especially for Pokemon cards. Imagine I'm just creating an online shop for Pokemon cards without the intent to open those things on stream. Just a regular reseller of Pokemon cards. I'm still making bank, my dudes. I'm still making a lot of bank. Because I buy directly from Pokemon. I buy, for example, like this one box I want to buy. The Ultra Premium Collection of Celebrations, etc. releases in October. I want to buy it. It costs me 140 euros. 140. It's currently getting sold on other websites for 290. And it's already sold out. That means there is a demand for this price. That is the crazy thing. There is a demand for it. For this price. People are gonna buy it for 120% more than they should pay for. Imagine I buy 20 of those boxes and I for 140 and I sell them for 290. I already made a lot of bank. Because 150 euros more times 20 are like 3k. Revenue. Revenue. No, not revenue. Profit. Sorry. That is the insane thing. People are going to buy this shit. Of course, the initial intention is buying those things and opening them up. Opening them up and on stream and having streaming content. The initial idea is just having streaming content. But it can become a suitable business. But those things will be set up in the future, and I'm just want to announce that we are making steps in the right direction. Last week, for example, I told you about that we're making steps, baby steps. Can already announce today that we're making more and more steps. It is a long way, and we're making baby steps. But I'm so happy about it that I'm just like saying like, hey, I have positive news. And the thing that I can announce is like worldwide shipping 8 euros. 8 euros only. Worldwide shipping. Shipping in Europe will be even like less expensive. If someone is buying it from the EU, what my most viewer base is coming from anyway, but that will not matter for the Pokemon card thing. It's going to be less expensive, like it's a $5, if I remember correctly. But also, like, international shipping is so difficult because border patrol and all this stuff, whatever it's called, right? There are a lot of things, a lot of like things I have to fill out. If I send like one package to Canada, I have to fill out so many things. Like, I didn't even know, for example, if I want to send Hulek some Pokemon cards, I need to fill out a formula where like I exactly explain what I'm sending him. Like literally every single Pokemon card I'm sending him, I need to put this into this formula. Tell them exactly about it. It is a lot of work if I was doing this manually. So we also have to create an automated process for this. So we have to create an automated process for this, and there are a lot of things to do for this. Yeah, that is normal Hulex. This is a new law also in Germany, for example. In Germany, it's a new law. If I buy something from international, I have to pay more taxes for it. Also, if I buy something, like if I ship something from international to Germany, I have to pay extra, of course. Just put goodies and gifts. I'm not really sure if this is like possible for me because I want to make it in a legal way and in a professional way, especially when I open up a business. I don't want to have any legal issues for faking it, right? That's not good. That's not how you create a business, especially not in Germany. Like, they're literally gonna fuck your ass. Like, the most scariest institute in Germany is not the police. It's the finance institution. You can fuck with the popo in Germany, but you can't fuck with the finance institution. This is the only one you don't fuck around. Much love. Fuck with the fuck with the popo. Touch with the popo. Blackfall. Did we two chest this key? By the way, yeah, by 5 seconds. Holy moly. Big boss. Guys, I will go ahead, I deplete the Plague Fall, I queue up for the Plague Fall, then I go ahead and go PP. Before someone is like, oh my god, you AFK all the time. Yes, I'm getting old, guys. In 2 weeks I have birthday. I'm getting old. And I have a weak bladder. Also, I'm drinking way too much Red Bull. Legrox, when do you have birthday? I have birthday tomorrow in 2 weeks. On the 25th.
Auto picker active.
For me, it's the 25th. Today in 2 weeks, 24th. Nice. So, queuing up for Plague Fall. I go PP real quick. Be right back. The most AFK streamer on Twitch is back. Picking a warlock? Dude, Popo. Didn't we do a dungeon together yesterday already? Just asking for your weekly. Didn't we do it already yesterday? We did. So you don't need your weekly. Guys, just hop in a queue, of course, as always. Is he getting Keystone Mass after this one? Probably, maybe. Probably. So we're bringing them, getting them the Keystone Master. Guys, if you wanna join for weeklies, you're my favorite weekly. Guys, if you wanna join, I'm Plaguefall for Tyrannica. Okay, I have no idea what that means. Guys, if you guys just wanna do weekly keys, we're gonna do this on Friday. In the future, every Friday we're gonna do some weekly keys. The rock doesn't need it. Godsy, who? Guys, for everyone who's new here, welcome. My name is Coffee Stream every day of the week, 6 hours every day at least. What I do on stream is running 15 so people that keys almost every day. I could double time this and explain it to you as a rap god, but I have a video prepared that explains to you exactly what I'm doing. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy Stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Exactly, guys. For everyone who's new here, I wish you a beautiful, beautiful Tuesday. So it sounded probably spectacular, but I can promise you guys, I was here since the end of January. I'm sitting here every day for 6 to 9 hours, just running dungeons, and then inviting people that have lesser score. Plaguefall is a good example. Like, you saw the queue yourself, there are a lot of people queuing up, and there are a lot of people that are just in for a trinket, for example, right? And of course, people with lower score have an issue because many people, if you have 2 hunters in a group finder, most likely the hunter with 2k score is getting picked and not the hunter with 1600 score. I'm making a difference and I'm picking the hunter with 1600 score. I'm sitting here every day, I'm trying to help people getting into dungeons that are having a hard time. It sounds spectacular, but it's actually not. I'm just sitting here enjoying the game every day of the week since more than 180 days. I'm sitting here for 6 hours a day queuing for dungeons. True! And that's the issue. Like, how long will you take it, Selimi? You won't take it for that long, right? At some point you can't be asked anymore. So I can tell you, hey, do you have struggle? I will be here every day. I'm not a saint, I'm not a god, I'm not helping people, I'm just picking people and let them work for the Keystone Master. If we deplete, we deplete. I'm just enjoying the game and I want you guys to enjoy the game as well. I'm trying to bring people into dungeons and having a hard time. Guys, in general, weekly keys, we're gonna do weekly keys on Friday. But Slatnex, if you have 1800 score, that means you still need Keystone Master. That means there's nothing against me picking you for a dungeon, right? Not just for weekly, also for your Keystone Master. Back Shaman. Guys, for everyone who's new here, please don't be disappointed. You don't need to follow the stream. This is not helping you getting into the keys faster. I'm helping viewers and non-viewers as well. There's no difference. I just want people to enjoy the game. That's it. If you don't like me, if you don't get along, it's okay. You don't need to be here. But you guys know where you can find me every day. From 2 p.m. around 2:30 p.m. up to 11 p.m. in the nighttime. I will be sitting here doing dungeons with you guys. Finding groups is really pain in the ass. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. Multiple reasons for this. We could go through these all, but I could just say, hey, I have limited capacities. I can only invite like 4 people. I can't pick everyone at the same time. I would if I could. But I can just say, hey, I will be sitting here every day doing dungeons. If you guys struggle at any time, you know where to find me. You don't need to like my content. You don't need to like my stream or follow my stream if you don't like it. It's okay. I will still be here for you. Yes, I'm sitting behind a green screen. Yes. Yes, this is a green screen. Do we change? Yeah, let's do a hot tub stream. So, this dungeon tomorrow is getting nerfed. So what is getting nerfed on this boss, or in this dungeon? The Plague Belcher. The slimes that are spawning, getting their health reduced by 50%. Absolutely irrelevant. Absolutely irrelevant. Those ads will get their health reduced by 50%. If you were behind, I am in front of a green screen, yeah. God damn it. Wee you, grammar police, wee you. It looks really relevant right now. No, it is irrelevant. Because we never deal with these. I have never seen a group dealing with these. Either we're gonna stun them or we can just let them run into the boss. Or into the mob. I say irrelevant because I have never seen a group ever dealing with these or killing these. Yeah, also the slimes on the boss are also nerfed. But I don't see why the Plague Belcher things should be nerfed. That's the only thing where I think like, hey, that's not necessary. The boss ones, okay, not really necessary. I think it makes it easier without the druid, yes. But in general, I don't see like a big issue with them anyway. Maybe I have the easy talk because I am playing because I'm playing a druid myself. Are you from Italy? No, I'm from Germany. But my dad is Italian. I have Italian heritage. What should be nerfed? But hey, is Blizzard doing some stuff that no one cares about? Exactly. They're solving an issue that for me doesn't exist. Like those ads right here. The slimy morsels. They're getting the health reduced by 50%. Those right here. We never kill them. We never. I've never seen them being killed. They're getting CC'd, Frost Nova, Ring of Frost, Mass Root, everything. And if you can't CC it, they just run into it. That's not even a bad thing. Like, who cares? Look. But I have never seen a group ever killing them. That's what I mean. I have never seen a group killing them. Not those. The small ones on the boss, yeah. Godsey, it's your bloodlust. Godsey, it's your bloodlust. Hunter, please. Bloodlust. There you go. Watch out. I see dead people. I see turtle people. Give me some... Dude. Give me some perspective, yes. As I said, guys, I have the easy talk. I agree, yes, it's going to be hard if you don't have a druid in your group. I am a druid. Of course I have the easy talk. Yeah, of course. And now, look, we killed them right now. Their health getting reduced by 40%. Is it really mandatory to have them health reduced by 40%? Like, they looked pretty dead to me. They don't need to be even more dead, in my opinion. Focus boss, please. Focus boss, please. Don't break the CC. I mean, do we have a paladin fear? We are really low on damage. With the warlock fear, wow. Oh man, and the hunter trap, and we have so much CC, but we still can't CC. We still can't CC. We have Warlock Banish, Warlock Fear, Paladin Fear, Root, Mass Root, Ice Trap. Wow, we have so much CC. And we still struggled. Whew. Did they just nerf health or damage to... The damage of the small ads, they don't do damage. The small slimes do not do damage. They're just running into the boss. I have never seen them attacking something. Could we... Guys, do we have maybe like a range interrupt for the guy in the back? Maybe a hunter or like a warlock? That would be beautiful if we could make use of like an interrupt or something. Nice. Finally. I really need a D-spell. Nice. Good one. We have one yellow slime. Oh. Okay. What legendary I'm using? You can also speak, if you feel more comfortable in speaking German, that's the only language I can moderate. So, no need to say it in two languages. I'm using the Urzok's Fury Remembered, the trash legendary. This is going to be still best in slot for Mythic Plus. For Guardian Druids. Because I'm not tanking in raid, I have no idea what legendary you would probably use in single target raid situations. Maybe the bark skin one I would think of. But for Mythic Plus, of course, go with the trash one. Good afternoon, Randy. Is my cam blurry? No. Yeah, if I have Incarnation ready, then I'm going crazy. I'm also a Ventier. Ventier Guardian Druids are really, really strong in AoE. Most Guardian Druids and the top Guardian Druids worldwide, they're going for Night Fame for a stronger single target damage. For a stronger single target. Because I'm a main Boomkin, I'm of course Ventier. Is the Warlock literally parking in the red thing on the ground? I have to use Incarnation on this one, sad to say. Because we have a lot of debuffs. I'm rooted, so I can't do anything about that. Nah. Sad. Wanted to use my Incarnation on that pack. Yeah. A Ventier Guardian Druid is doing more AoE damage. A Night Fae Guardian is doing more single target. And guys, use your interrupts. Come on. Use your stuns, your interrupts on those pack. Already having like 3 stacks, that's not good. I would do a smooth route, we're not pulling the Tormentor into the Plague Borers. Trying to make my people in my group feel cozy and not feeling like starting to panic. Because doing so extreme pulls. Trying to... We're gonna pull this guy solo. We're not moving it into the Plague Borers. I learned, guys, I learned. Instead of like trying to go full force, I will go a little bit smoother. But my dude, I think this is just sad. I have no good answer to this, but it's sad. Like, you want to do dungeons. You want to enjoy dungeons. But the community doesn't let you play. That's sad. You should be allowed to play dungeons. Yeah, Night Fae Fury Warrior is really strong. Wait. Don't move too far. Let's not trigger the event, please. Don't step too far. Yeah, and of course, you can definitely, even with a Feral Druid, even with if someone's planning to play a Ventier Feral Druid, you can still time a 15. If he's doing appropriate damage, of course. If everyone is going AFK, no, you will never time a dungeon. It's sad to me that people in a group finder try to get a meta setup even though it's not needed. You don't need a meta setup. But they're all looking for meta setups. And even a meta class is not getting picked for a dungeon because, as I said, for example, Plaguefall. You have a lot of trinket tourism. A lot of people that are going Plaguefall for just a trinket. If you're playing a warrior, for example, for Plaguefall,
Pendant of the Martyr.
and you want to do Plaguefall, you will probably have like 10 different warriors applying, and they're of course picking the warrior with the highest score. Like there will be people applying to Plaguefall, Other Side, Theater, to those dungeons where you have like trinkets, really good best in slot trinkets, that you will have people with like really high score applying to. Really high score. I'm trying to pick the people with the lower score. I'm not going with the, especially when someone I see that I don't know that is having Keystone Master already. I'm probably the wrong. I will not pick them. No, you're not. You always pick me. Yeah, but you want to suck my dick, and I want to suck it back too, right? We're 69ing. We're yin and yang. We're completing each other. You want to have some weeklies? Hey, I'm here for you. Come. Ah! My mythic score, oh my god. Bad. I hate when people ask me this. I have a really bad score because I have not been pushing since week number 2 in season 2. I currently have like 2.2k. Only. And I know it's bad. I feel ashamed of my mythic score. Like, even in week number 3, because I'm sitting here every day doing 15s. I'm not doing high keys. I don't have time for doing high keys. I prefer doing 15s with people and make them enjoy the game. This is a life philosophy of mine. I love making other people have fun, and other people's pleasure is way more important to me than my own pleasure. That's why I love doing 15s. I want people to enjoy the game, and I really love to pleasure them. Want to be my what? That got censored, my dude. That got censored. I would love pushing. I would love doing it, for example, like during the nighttime off stream, a little bit of pushing. I haven't done it in a long time again. It's the same as in season 1. I'm just sitting here doing 15s. Like doing 15s for other people and helping them getting into 15s is more enjoyable than excluding so many people and just doing like high keys. Yeah, I want to push. I want to push, of course. I have no time. If I have to choose between myself pushing for myself or helping other people in dungeons and 15s, I go with 15s. And when I'm off stream, I don't have time. I hate doing this argument of like I'm not having time, but I really don't have any time. Set up a schedule. Yeah, I have a schedule, my dude. I'm streaming for 9 hours a day, and then I'm working on YouTube videos for 9 hours a day. And then I'm sleeping 6 hours.
Selected the Stüchjan King's Barbs.
That is my schedule. Guys, I'm giving you an example. I want to have a Lamborghini. That's like pushing. I want to push. But I would like a Mercedes way more. If I can choose between helping people getting in 15s and pushing, I like both things, but I like one thing more than the other. Like, I'm getting asked almost every day from people, hey, wanna tank my 19, wanna do like 20s with me? I said like, no. Because I like what I'm doing right now way more. But you can do both, not at the same time. And if I like one thing more than the other, I do the one thing that I like more. If I feel in the mood for pushing, I will be pushing. Guys, don't worry about it. Like, you really don't have to be worried about. Mondays is usually my variety stream. I want to do variety every Monday. That was the regular schedule. That is the regular schedule. But I will always do whatever I like to do. I will not restrict myself and say like, hey, today is Monday and I have to play Minecraft today. If I feel like playing World of Warcraft on a Monday, I will play World of Warcraft on a Monday. Yeah, is this going to be a wipe? No. No, of course, there are days and hours and moments where I don't like it. Of course. For sure, for sure. Because sometimes keys are just going horribly wrong. And then I would wish I was standing in an 18 or 20 right now. But as I said, don't be worried. Don't be worried. I will always try to do what I prefer the most. Because me having fun is the most important thing. True. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing to say about that. Like, I do not disagree. Of course. I definitely do not disagree. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, you're making good points. You're making forehead takes, right? If you don't have an iPhone, you don't have an iPhone. And if you don't have fun, Scruffy, you don't have fun. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But I can promise you, if I was feeling right now for doing a 20, I would do a 20 right now. That's what I can promise you. If I feel like doing variety on Mondays, then I will do varieties on Monday. Freedom? I don't have freedom. I'm a fucking robot programmed to do 15s, dude. I'm a fucking robot. No, I don't know about any dummies. But you can place a turnip, Hydras. You can always place a turnip, right? I mean, you have a target dummy in your toy box.
Selected. Broken mirror.
No, I don't. I mean, Ali, you're classic Andy. Of course you don't. How you get it? I have no idea anymore how to get it. I do not remember. It's a quest in MOP. Yeah, that's not really helpful. Like, I personally don't know. It's very fast to get. There's no requirements. You have to do it in advance. Really? Oh. Okay, that's good to know, actually. Oh, I didn't know. That's really good. I thought like this is going to have like a long requirement. Like a lot of pre-quest probably. That's what I thought. But good. It's good. It's good. That's good to know. I learned something. Oh. Do we try this doing another good point? Watch out for that, guys. Put your seatbelts on. Sorry for memeing. Tell me. No, sorry, I really tried. I didn't want to interrupt you. Definitely keep going, keep going. Sorry. Yeah. Keep going. Isn't there a big difference between, like, I think there's a big difference between doing a 20 and doing MDI pulls compared to the regular 15 pulls. I have different routes for high keys compared to 15s. In my 15s, I'm trying to not do any big MDI pulls. Even though, yeah, we could argue, yes, in halls I'm going crazy. In halls, for example, I do the same pulls in 15 than I'm doing in a 20. So, first of all, the people that are doing dungeons with me, they need to learn 15s first. Like showing them how a 20 other side is done with 2 invis skips, 1 death skip, and pulling whole Arden Wield is maybe wrong. Like it's not helpful for them. There's like a big difference. And the thing is, practice is the most important thing. If we would learn everything by a guide or by just watching something, everyone, no one would ever wipe on the boss. Like everyone in this world would have like Sylvanas Mythic clear already. If we could just learn by a guide or by just watching someone else doing it. It's really important to bring the people into the dungeon and let them learn like their cooldown management, their movement, when they have to use different abilities like stuns and interrupts. And this is nothing they learn just by watching. And I have to bring them into the dungeon to make them learn those things. And I can't just bring someone with like low experience into a 20. Also, there are two different types for streaming. Professional gameplay or being like really, really interactive with their community, their chat. It's really, really hard to grind out your stream if you're doing something in between that. Hi, Ira. The good thing is I'm tanking in my opinion, low dungeon where I can interact with you guys and chat a lot. I can talk a lot. And I can incorporate you guys into my dungeons. You're not just watching my stream, you can also participate in the content of the stream. The issue with doing like 25 keys, doing world record keys, is always nice to see because it's professional gameplay. It is professional gameplay and people love watching professional gameplay. That's why people don't watch me raiding, for example. Or not many people. Because it's not professional gameplay. The world first race was over 5 days after release. After that, no one cares about anymore. Right? We all know that Echo is world first. We all know that Limit is world 2. Who was world 3? Who was world 6? No one knows anymore. It's like the same with the guy with being on the moon. We all know Niels Armstrong, but don't know who the second guy was. Raiding is no professional gameplay. Me doing 20s, in my opinion personally, is no professional gameplay. Like, everyone is running 20s. Look, my guild, for example, they're doing 21s, 20s. A 20 is not a high key. And I'm doing semi-professional gameplay. I'm more focused, I can't interact with my viewers, and I can't incorporate them into the content. Usually if I was pushing keys, I would do it off stream in my own spare time. If I was going ahead and doing like 23s, 24s, that would be considered professional gameplay. I could be sitting here in absolute silence, staring at my monitor, absolute silence, being focused on a dungeon, and it would be still enjoyable to watch because it's professional gameplay. But if I'm focused, silent, in a plus 20, what many people have done anyway already, that is not considered watchable content. Or at least I figure this. Like, if I was watching, if I was a viewer and I can only make this up for myself, would I watch my own content if I was doing this? Probably not. I would, if I was watching a silent streamer being focused on a dungeon in a 20, I'd rather go ahead and ask the guy and watch the guy that's doing a 25. The guy who's doing the 25 is more enjoyable to watch than the guy who's doing the 20. But the content I'm creating right now and right here, I can incorporate you guys. I know 15s are not the creme a la creme content. It's not professional gameplay, but at least I can do something with my viewers, actively. Yeah, but as I said, Retry, if I'm sitting there in Discord listening to my Discord mates, doing a dungeon with them, not talking to the stream because I'm focused to Discord and the game. I will not talk, sit here and talk. I have never seen Nerf Tank TV, for example, doing a 25 Mist of Turner Scythe, explaining his viewers what to do on that dungeon. But it's still enjoyable to watch because he's doing professional gameplay. He's going for world records. And that is enjoyable to watch. If I have to choose between the guy who's doing a 20 and the guy who's doing a 25, and both of them are interacting the same with their viewers, I go to and watch the guy who's doing 25s. What, you said 20s? Yeah, if I go into high keys, I would go into 20s. Guys, sorry guys. I can't just do casual 20s, 25s right now. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys, but I'm way too casual right now. I don't have the experience and the score to join at plus 25. Is the guy doing 25s helping his viewers though? I don't know. I would say no. Would I be helpful to my viewers if I do a 20? No. I would be sitting here not talking. Being focused on Discord, being focused on the dungeon. That's the thing. I would be too focused. Yeah, real tryhard. You're telling me I should do something what I can't do. I can't sit here doing 20s and being focused on the dungeon, not talking. That's what's going to happen, period. And if I have to choose between the streamer who's not talking doing 25s and the streamer who's doing 20s not talking to his viewers, I choose the guy with the 25s to watch. TLDR. I will not do something on stream what I consider as not watchable. If I'm thinking I would never watch my own content, I will not do this type of content. Period. How do we rate next week's affixes? Raging, Explosive, easy. Raging is not as bad. With Fortified, Fortified in general, I hate it. I don't like Fortified, but it's just my personal taste. It is considered a push week, for sure. I personally prefer Tyrannical, but statistically speaking, Tyrannical is harder than Fortified. But in general, if we only regard Raging and Explosive, I think it's going to be a really, really good week to push. Especially in a Fortified. Explosive is giving you a little bit of limits. Like the big Arden Wheel pull I'm doing is probably not a good idea on Explosive because we're just dealing with too many explosives instead of like doing damage. So I need to like hold myself down a little bit on like Arden Wheel. I still think I can do the big pulls in halls. We're talking about like 100% different about like pulling 10 enemies or like 30 enemies in Arden Wheel. Like can't do a gigantic pull in Arden Wheel anymore next week. Raging is not going to be that big of an issue, especially with Guardian Druid being the meta nowadays and usually having Boomkins as a meta anyway. Sanguini. I quickly grab something to eat, go pee-pee, guys. Be right back. Wow, the music turned off. What the fuck? Alright, so I thought I need to help my dad with the groceries because he's coming back from groceries shopping, but he is somewhere. I don't know. Like, I see his car, I see everything, but come on, check my dude. Mwah. Nuxart, you're going to watch StarCraft 2? Hey, have fun.
Autopicker active.
What can I tell you? Hey, yeah. Have fun. Sanguini is the next key. Sanguini, linguini. Alright, we got 2 more Keystone, so that's good. Alright. Let's do lantern abuse. What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait, this works again? Try hard. How am I tilted? What happened? How am I tilted? What happened? So, sorry. Did I seem tilted? What happened? That's kind of weird. Why am I tilted? No, I'm not. I'm definitely not. Why would I be tilted? The fuck? The fuck? I don't know. Get system. No. So interesting to know, Hydras, that this works again. I would love doing this again. Time to take shirt off, my dude? Not yet, not yet. Not yet. If you guys make me sweat during this dungeon, I will. Rabbit Paw, hi. Welcome, thank you so much. Guys, I will show you in a minute what I'm doing. I can only say for everyone who's for example like Rabbit Paw, don't be disappointed if it didn't pick you. We are full on DPS right now, but don't be disappointed. I can promise you I will be sitting here every day and happy people getting Keystone Masters. Speaking of that, with groceries, I have to have mine. Sorry, lol. You'll be back for next ski. Rabbit Paw, I have a slot for you. Shimmer Mage, get out! Get out. No, sorry for not reading this wall of text immediately.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think my brain just committed suicide.
There was no need, guys. What's good DPS for dungeons? You need to have at least 6k DPS overall for a 15. But Jackscan, you're survival hunter. You should pump 9k. Rabbit Paw, I thank you so much for the tier 1, my dude. While we're waiting for a healer, I'm gonna grab my food as well. Hey, while we're waiting for a healer. Be right back. Okay, I got myself some food and I got myself a little pizza. Rabbit Paw, I'm German myself. You can speak German to me. Don't worry about it. You can speak German to me. Randy. I got myself a little pizza. Finally some breakfast. Nah. I know it's 5 p.m. This is my first meal of the day. My sleep schedule: 7 a.m. to from 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. Why they all canceling? I wish you a beautiful day as well, my dude. From 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. Greasy motherfucker. Greasy motherfucker. I sleep only 4 hours a night, that's not good. Yeah, try hard. I'm gonna sleep with you. Don't worry about it. I will sleep with you. Who do we bring? Like, who do we bring? You would not sleep with me? Awa. Hör auf zu schammen. Hello, am I lagging? Yo, Milan, you're on vacation? Ooh! And you still watch me, guys. For everyone who's new here, don't be disappointed if I didn't pick for the dungeon, because I will be here every day for you. My name is Strawfree, stream every day for the week, 6 hours every day at least. And what I do every day since the end of January is running 15 for people that's in its Keystone Master. Every day, I'm sitting here doing 15 for people. It sounds spectacular, but it's not. I'm just sitting here enjoying the game as much as you would. So this seems to work again, so hey, let's go. He told me it seems to work again. Let's see if this is still working again. Let's see. The Warlock doesn't want to have stacks. I mean, if this still works, or works again, let's do it. Just gotta run out before the timer goes 0. What? What? So this is not working. If you leave the dungeon, you lose the stacks.
Auto picker active.
Oh, you still have the stacks. What do you do when you go to the Netherlands? Smoke weed? Probably. Wow, we have them for 30 seconds. Oh man, I mean, we already lost like 20 seconds. The run is already, like, the key is already going for 20 seconds. I don't see how you save any time with this if you wasted like 20 seconds. I don't see us like saving any time with this. But hey, I mean, at least I learned something new and I figured this out for myself and say like, nope, this is so unviable, I can't wrap my head around. Yeah, no, that's not. So, this is something we never do again. This is just a waste of time. And what did it help? Look at the damage. What did it help? Nothing. We're still struggling to kill this pack. We only got 9 stacks. Because you did it wrong? Wait, I did exactly what I should do. How did I do it wrong? Hello? I mean, true. I mean, 1 is bigger than 0, right? If we had the people in my group already doing enough damage, like if we had them doing more damage, then yeah. It worked. 1 is bigger than 0. Yeah, no, retry it. You're absolutely right. The only reason someone goes to Holland is for smoking weed and fucking with prostitutes. That is the whole purpose of Netherlands, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Hydras, this might work maybe on higher keys. Maybe this is a good idea to keep in mind, and I'm really happy to learn about this. But let's be completely honest. In my 15s, this will never work. This, yeah, sucks for pucks. Yeah. If we're gonna do this again, if you join my next Sanguine, I'm gonna do it for you. If you want, if you ask me to do so, I will do it for you. I'm okay with that. But I will not run out and fuck my tank damage. Like, who cares?
Selected. Crumbling Boulevard.
But yeah, you say it yourself, like it sucks for pucks. Like, I don't see this being a viable thing in my 15s to do this all the time. But hey, as I said, it's good to know about those things. Like, if I ever go ahead and do a 20 and I ask the people, hey guys, do you want to do this? I'm pretty sure that people would ask me like, huh, is this still working, huh? I'm pretty sure that not many people know about this. Can I have some trash procs? What's happening? Why am I not procking? I'm not procking. Any procs? Any procs? Hello? Oh my god. Might work in Necrotic Wake as well again? Interesting to know. I totally see Necrotic Wake being super nice. Like, the Curian Orb is so underrated. Guys, I'm also not using this add-on. But I can still use my fucking last brain cell in my head to do the fucking maze. But it's the healer's job. The guy with the least amount of damage in the group should do it. Like, it shouldn't be me moving like the whole trash packs in the maze out of like wild spirits and all this stuff just because I have to do it. Keep in mind this is yeah. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, Ali, look away. I didn't do that. You did not hear that sound. Ali, look away. Wow, this squirted my whole hands. Guys, the group is full HP. We need to trigger an orb. The group is full HP. Yeah, you don't care if I do it with add-on or not, of course. That's not the driving point that Soda is saying, and I know. I just wanted to say, like, I'm also not using it. But at least people need to do it. Like, some motherfucker has to do the maze. And a healer who's not doing it in a plus 2.3k score group, that's sus to me. Checkscan, if you're turtling, move to the side so we know that we don't have to soak it. Checkscan, always move to the side if you're immuning it. If you use turtle, move to the side. Don't move behind us. It should always be the healer doing the maze. Of course, the guy who's providing the least amount of damage, yeah. And I don't want to say like tank is doing less damage and more damage than a healer. That can be always the case that the healer is doing more damage. But it's also like... I cause DPS to lose DPS if I do the maze. If I run around with the whole trash pack on my ass, we're gonna lose DPS. Burrito, hey yo! Imagine not knowing the maze by memory now. Nah, be careful. Like, even though I did miss so many times and I know how it works, every time I have to do it, I sometimes forget about it. Right? I need to really focus and try to remember. It's like, let's not argue about the brain capacity of people, because not even my brain capacity is really good. As I said, there's only one working brain cell left. And that one working brain cell has a hard time. So cut myself some slack as well. No, not the brain cell that is meant to spam trash. It's the brain cell that I use while taking a shit playing Sudokus. That is the last remaining brain cell.
Selected Pendant of the Martyr.
That is the brain cell. Guys, calm it down. No need for a chat war. I don't think he was so serious about it. No chat war, please. No chat war, please. So bright! I can't see. Any procs? Hello? Fucking tornadoes! No, dude, of course there's no issue. Fucking tornadoes, breath. Guys, whatever you guys are arguing in chat right now, everyone agrees on the same... At the bottom line, everyone agrees on the same thing. The guy who's providing the least to speed up and finish the run fast should do the maze. Right? Intentionally saying it like this. The guy who is in this moment... And everyone agrees to it. Everyone is saying the same. With an add-on, with no add-on, with a dildo on his forehead, it doesn't matter. Like, guys, if you want to have a dildo on your forehead while doing dungeons, do it. But still, the guy who's providing the least for the group in that moment is the one who's doing the maze. That is most likely the healer. And we all agree to this. Add-on, no add-on, doesn't matter. Thanks to be hating theater and thanks to be loving other side. Everyone needs to scale.
Selected.
A lot of people are currently still farming items. That's the thing, in my opinion. They're still farming some items. I'm just standing here to check the patrol because I want to have the patrol into the next poll. That's why I'm standing so awkwardly. I hope you guys have no issue with that. But I'm just trying to see where the patrol is, when I can route the patrol, because I want to have the patrol on the next poll as well. There's the patrol. Wow, 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 wow. The quill feather after tomorrow is not proccing any on death affixes anymore. That means no no bursting, bolstering, sanguine. They're just there. And that's good. Maul up with the.
That's what good pussy sounds like.
Hey, Scruffy.
Hey, Maulaf. What's popping, my dude? Thank you so much for the tier 1. For 4 months. Maulaf, are you still playing Demon Hunter? We haven't done a long dungeon in a long time. Are you still enjoying the game? Please tell me yeah. Tell me why. Like, what are you up to in the game? Maulaf, I haven't seen you in a long time. In game. What are you up to, my dude? Still love the game? Beautiful. That is beautiful to hear. It's beautiful to hear. Still playing Demon Hunter, yeah? Because Demon Hunters are so good nowadays. Okay. Picking up my priest for guild? Oh! Okay, interesting, interesting. And how's it going? Probably pretty tough. The low mythic plus levels, this bracket is like probably hell. So finishing now. Ooh. Ooh. Guys, always focus the ad. Do a lot of damage. Okay, starting with the cooldowns, that's good. I'm healing. Oh god. Why is no healer capable of healing this? I don't get it. Guys, for everyone who doesn't know, every third castigate, the third castigate, the 6th, the 9th, the 12th castigate is always an overlap with the ad. The person either needs like turtle. Remember hunters, you have feign death. To avoid getting hit by this, you have feign death. Warlocks are just having strong cooldowns. I'm the only one who's focusing the ad, guys. I need you to manually focus the ad, not just cleave it down. Please, it's tyrannical. Please don't just cleave it down. Rabbit Power is the only one who's focusing the ad. Please don't just cleave it. Please focus it. Even I'm using my incarnation now just to do more damage. Look, Shaman dead, of course. Of course. Because it's totally normal. It was the third castigate again. It was an overlap with the ad. I don't get why people don't You're playing main as Shadow in Raid. Healing in dungeons, that's nice. Gives you at least the benefit of like getting faster into dungeons, that's good. Is it the Sentinel? Nope. We're bringing these little fuckers. Marlov again, thank you so much for the tier 1. Freaky like me, freaky like me, freaky like me, me. And Mighty Mill, happy Tuesday to you as well, guys. If you guys do something different today, and you just tuned in, I should say this multiple times today. Guys, I wish you the best of luck for tomorrow. I wish you the best of luck for tomorrow. For me, my weekly chest has to have exactly specific items. I have to get specific items. I can only get pants, a ring from Hordes. Not from other center, only from Hordes. I need the necklace from the first boss so I can replace other items. Because I always need to have more mastery than haste, and I can only achieve having more mastery than haste if I change my hat and my chest. I can only achieve having more mastery if I get the necklace from the first boss. Yeah, Mighty Mill, but I mean, it's only 10 dungeons. I know I have the easy talk, guys, I know, but let's be completely honest, like 10 dungeons in a week is actually done pretty easily. Like, every Wednesday, I already have like my weekly cap. Like, I'm doing more than 10 dungeons a day. I think people can, even though with a longer like queuing up time. A friend of mine started playing his mage. He was in my normal sanctum raid on Saturday. And yesterday alone, he did 10 dungeons as a 226 mage. He even was invited to 15s, and I was like super proud of him because it's unbelievably lucky that he was, in my opinion, that he got even invited so much. He's not having high score on his main. No, he has no big advantage of why he was getting invited so fast. I think he was probably just lucky.
Selected.
But he himself yesterday alone did 10 dungeons. And it was beautiful. More important to me tomorrow actually are the raid chest. I want to have the necklace from the first boss. I want to have the shoulders from the first boss. I want to have the chest from the second boss. Oh, I can't proc. I have 40 seconds cooldown on my trinket. I want to have the pole arm for DPS, like for tanking, from the 9. I want to have the head from the 4th boss. Like, I have a lot of items from the raid that I could get. Chances are pretty high. Yeah, it is possible to get them from the raid. Sure. Pretty easily, probably. But the thing is, I'm not meaning like more important. Sorry, I didn't mean more important. I meant it's more likely for me to get the perfect item from the Mythic raid chest than from Mythic Plus. Because from Mythic Plus I need specific items. Only specific items. Because it will, like, if I don't get a good item, it will mess around with my substats. I always need more mastery than haste. I need the pants from halls. I need the ring from halls. I need the quantum device. I need the wrists from Plaguefall. And only the wrists from Plaguefall. And that's it. The pants. The ring. The quantum device. I would... Nah, currently I would not take the other side ring. I would not. Checkscan, what are you doing? Why you... Checkscan, can you take free orbs? Checkscan, you need to take free orbs. I don't know what you're doing. Like wrist, ring, pants, or trinket. That's the only thing I can get from dungeons. Not more important. The raid chest is more reliable to give me something that I need. Because in the raid chest, you only get items from the bosses you killed it. And now even you take. You only get like items from bosses you killed already. And chances are pretty high. Tazavesh is not counting towards, no. For Keystone Master you need 2k score in Mythic Plus and Tazavesh has no Mythic Plus. By the way, guys, we're not skipping. We're not skipping. No skip, no. Oh, you asked actually. There you go. Sorry. Yeah, I'm stepping into the thing intentionally. Andu, as well to you. Andu, as I said all the time, I owe you something. I owe you something. Because you won on Friday, the weekly key. You won on Friday. But you were not here. And yes, I know, guys, it's his own fault. I know. But still. Feeling bad for him. I know. Andu, much love, my dude. What I wanted to say, we wanted to check. I literally got all items from the first 4 mythic bosses that I don't need. All items. Tara Gru is giving me 3 items. 2 of them I need. I got the wrist already. Okay, I didn't have the trinket yet from that guy. I have the hands. Leg, hello. I need the chest. I need the shoulders, I need the necklace. I need the pole arm. I need the head. I have the necklace already. Why am I lagging? Hello? Any FPS? God damn it, what's happening? Yesterday when I was rendering videos for YouTube and cutting and editing, cutting videos, I realized, holy shit, somehow my PC is like not working as good as it was like months ago. I don't know. I can't watch XQC in 1080p and while I'm cutting videos. That's kind of sus. What's your PC specs? A 3060 Ti, a Ryzen 759X. If I remember correctly, it's a 5.9. Or is it a 3.9? But still a Ryzen 7, that's the important part. What's my radar you're currently? Oh my god, I hate people asking this. Oh my god. What's last? I have 200 radar yo. No. I have 2.2k. I know it's incredibly bad, guys. I have not been pushing in weeks. I hate when people ask this. Don't do this. This one better? No, I mean 2.2 is a little bit more, but guys, I have not been doing any keys above 16 in like 3 weeks. Let's not talk about my score, please. I feel so ashamed. Like, I have a really small dick. And I'm not ashamed about my dick as much as I am about my radar yo score. Ryzen 7 is either 370, 380. True. Ryzen 9 are the ones with the 5k. Yeah, true. Like, I'm really more comfortable about my penis size than I am about my radar yo score. Yeah, I mean, just relax, doesn't matter what your review is, you're not working to push right now. Yeah, I shouldn't matter about my penis size because I'm not having sex right now. That's true. Is it still a good feeling to be so low? No. That's still not a good feeling. Nope. How is your druid names pronounced? Encoon. It's like a raccoon, but backwards. Because all my characters are called Encoon. I had no ways of typing it left. With a Q, with a C, with a K, with U's, with O's. I typed it in every way, like all my characters have the same name. And I had no free name for this character anymore, so it's just spelled backwards. And I learned from my in season 1 before I started, not before I started stream, in season 1 I had a push group. And we had a girl in the group. She is British. She British. And she told me that my name, because it's spelled, instead of like Encoon, it's spelled backwards, N-U-U-C-N, Knudsen. It's in British, a nuns, almost as my name is spelled in-game, is a P word. It's a pedo. In British. And I still thought it's funny. British. Yeah, because they can't spell the T, otherwise they can't spill the T. British. Ramonia, cleanse those words. Ramonia, fuck me in the ass. Ramonia, where's your dildo attachment? let's introduce you to our new guests. Filthy Webs. Oh god, please. The Nefrius go out of my head. Like literally one of the weakest last bosses I've ever seen. Like I said this so many times. Fucking remember Argus, for example, screaming at your pain, only pain. That was like when they sound angry, that's always nice. Blackhand, for example, sounded really nice. But the Nefrius being so, like having such an entitled voice made me really annoyed about this fight. I was really annoyed about this fight. Why would you accept Checkscan? You see that the thing happening. Checkscan, tell me, why would you accept this? You waited 10 seconds after the combat res just to accept to die again. Like next time either immediately accept and come to us, or wait. Like you waited just to die. But we made it. Hunter Dice Classic. You will, guys, you will always respawn in the position where I was rezzing you. Good job, guys. Oh, Rabbit Paw, I was just rezzing you. Wow, I have 6k DPS? Not bad, Scruffy. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Other side, Necrotic Wake. Much love, my dudes. Congratulations to Lucky. Played beautifully. I mean, you have to remember. The damage is amplified in Sanguine because of the buff. 50% of my damage comes from trash. No, 57%. Actually. In a big poll, of course, in a big poll, it's 99% trash. Of course. What you think? You got other side? Isn't the other side really good? Probably, I mean, it sounds like it's not the key that you wanted. Guys, I need only, what? 140 honor to get a new achievement. Oh, god damn it. Do we need a necrotic? Do you need a necrotic wake? How am I yawning when I have like my third Red Bull for today? Someone explain. Tolerance. Oh wow, you fucking fired that. Wait, checking Pokemon card pre-orders. There's something new. So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see, to see. Guys, check Scott. I disagree. If too much caffeine makes you weak, give you the opposite effect, then you're just too weak. Is the Red Bull too hard? You're too weak. That's my opinion. Don't argue about my Red Bull. You can call me a fat, small dick guy, but don't flame my life juice. Don't hate on my life juice. I kill you. Who is me? Please never suggest anyone. If someone wants to join, just make him queue up. Guys, gonna be right back. Red Bull gives your dick wings. Nice. Hello, I'm the most AFK streamer.
I am the most AFK streamer on Twitch Heart.
Okay. I put it on my list. Yeah, using pen and paper because I'm a boomer. Okay, I've done those things. AFK emote. And we're gonna make it a tier 3. How about that? No, we make it a tier 2. Guys, what is my tier 2 emote? My tier 2 emote is this one, right? That's my tier 2. But we might gonna do it as a tier 1. We might gonna do it as a tier 1. Let me get a no. I think if I have to choose between like tier 2 emotes, I stay with the poggers emote, potato poggers emote for tier 2, and go with the AFK emote should be a follower emote, right? It should be completely for free. I mean, guys, we have 343 subs. Who the fuck is not subbed? Anything else I can improve? Check scan. I always love when you ask me what can I improve on. Stop being so sexy. Stop being so sexy. Rabbit Paw, you are not Kyrian, right? You seriously hate people? I agree. I hate people as well. He didn't say that. Oh my god, Scruffy. Guys, I'm still in the mood of buying Nintendo. Any Dogecoin trillionaires who wants to donate 18 billion US dollar to me, hey? Any... Yo, Harkley, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Can you please put in some zeros at the end next time? Maybe like 8 or 9 zeros at the end. That would be nice. Thank you so much in advance. I'm gonna kiss your forehead if you do. What? sorry. Oh, guys. Where's the flag coming from? The fuck? I activated auto mod again. And sorry for some messages being held off. Like, if I missed anything in chat today, it was probably held off because of auto mod. Why did I turn on auto mod? Because brand friendliness. What did you say? I need a 15 or higher on both TOP and SOA. This shit is fucking this shit fucking happens. Just kills my motivation. Like, this is the worst. This is the worst thing about it. You really happy with achievement? Oh yeah, I do. Frozen Caliber. I have a quick introduction video that explains to you exactly what I do since 6 months. Hey, he's asking for it, guys, I'm sorry. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Exactly. Sorry for this quick introduction video, guys. You also don't have to be a viewer anyway. You don't have to. Because all I want you guys to have is, I'm asking for one thing in return. Please have fun in World of Warcraft. Enjoy the game, please. That's the only thing I'm asking in return. You don't need to sub, you don't need to donate, you don't need to do anything. I just want you to have fun in the game. I don't... If you guys want to play Final Fantasy VIII, go for it. Fill your life with experiences. You should never regret the things you did. You should always regret the things that you didn't do. Test something out. Try it if you want to. But at the end of the day, I just want you guys to have fun in WoW. I love this game. I still like this game. And I want you guys to like it as much as I do. And I know that sticking in the group finder for hours every day, like some people told me when I say, hey, I'm running 15s for 6 to 9 hours every day. Like,
that's what good pussy sounds.
Hey, it worked! It worked! Kumini. Harkley wanted the emote. Hey, it worked. I intentionally made the tier... Since the sub prices went down... I decided like, hey, let's do a good tier 2 emote. It worked. People told me today, for example... I said like, hey, I'm streaming for 6 to 9 hours every day, helping people getting into dungeons. The other guy said, a new guy to the stream said, hey, I was queuing up for 6 hours today. And no one picked him. Yeah, I know. Harkley, just for you. Hey, for you tier 2, you know what you get. Roll the drums. Soviet potato is back finally. It's been a long day without you, my friend. Zucker. Сука, блядь! Any Koreans? Jackson, you're not Korean, right? No. Suka. Sure, take your time, my dude. Take your time. I'm gonna eat it when it comes. I'm gonna eat it.
Autopicker active.
Autopicker active. Yeah, I mean, after 3 Red Bulls, I feel really, really woo. I really woo. Okay, I'm gonna stun them. Guys, make sure you're gonna use your interrupts. Just use your interrupts, guys. I see a lot of interrupts being ready. You need to make use of it. Why are they running like this? Oh my god. Why did they run like this? Holy shit. Yes, guys. All your Prime money goes to Red Bull. To be completely honest, yes. Your whole Prime money goes to... Your sub money goes all to Red Bull. I'm literally spending thousands a month on Red Bull. But if I ever get an opportunity for a sponsorship of like Monster, for example, I don't like Monster that much. Especially not Rockstar. But hey, I would drink it if they sponsor me and give me a lot of money. Give me money. Of course, guys, respect the hustle. Like, I will at least be honest to you guys. I hate Rockstar, I hate Monster, but I will still drink it if they give me enough money for it. Yeah, Rockstar sucks ass, but I will drink it regular on stream if they sponsor me and give me enough money. Of course, I will always be honest to you guys. Have you played all roles in the game? Yep. I have been healing, I've been tanking, I've been damage dealing. Especially as a druid, I also have been playing all DPS roles as well. Why did the druid die? Holy shit. Why did the hunter die? Okay. I want a Monster sponsorship so I can pretend on stream that I'm drinking Monster and off stream I'm gonna drink Red Bull. Yes. Okay. So I don't really know what happened. The frontal did like 32,000 on him. 32,000. The good thing is, it's Necrotic Wake, it's not over yet. But that was a poor performance. If you check the death log, Blood Gorge. Yeah, I mean, don't get hit by the worms. That's totally normal. Like, this is how the boss works. Don't get hit by the worms. Like Shaman just tanking it. Blood Gorge. Drain Fluids is not good, of course. Baritook, you don't need to redeem that. You just get it, like Baritook, you just get into my next theater when I get it. Don't worry about it. End of story. How about that? Now the thing about Explosive Hulex is the one who's losing the least DPS should do it. The tank. It's going to be most likely my job to do it. It's going to be most likely my job to do it. I will have to do it a lot next week. Yeah, but Baritook, you don't need to spend your channel points. If you want to waste your channel points, wait for the next channel point prediction and waste it all. How about that? Hulex will thank you. Hulex will thank you. Or, as I said to everyone all the time, guys, save up your channel points. With 1,000,000 channel points, you can turn off my stream. What is this druid doing? Why is the druid always like one shot? There's a fat worm. Like, does this druid not... Okay, guys. But please, guys, please save 1,000,000 channel points and send me on a vacation. I need a day off. Please. Like, why is this druid dying all the time? Guys, the blood worm did 20,000 damage. I mean, Hulex, of course. You just... I mean, let's think. Huh? Hello? Oh. Hulex, think about it. Is this even a good use of channel points? That is the fun thing. Yeah, I thought so as well. People just use it then at the last 10 minutes of the stream, then send me offline. But is it really a good use? Because with 696969 channel points, you can just 1v1 me and win a prize. But I mean, it's not even a troll use, I think, if you use it like 10 minutes before. I think you're trolling yourself way more if you use it last 10 minutes. That's the thing. I really don't see a big use of it, like doing it like 10 minutes, 1 minute before. Yeah, I don't see a big... Like if you use it 1 minute before I end my stream, you're just cutting my sugar, right? When I say like, hey guys, I love you so much, thank you so much for the support, boom, I'm offline. I don't see this being a big use. Guys, look at the damage that the druid took. 20,000 damage by one hit of the worm. It's really important to remember how this boss works. You need to kite the worms. It's funny. Try hard, I already gambled my luck away. I got hosted by Now, the Demon Hunter tank, or nowadays Paladin tank from Echo. I already got a 2k viewer host. At some point I'm just too lucky. I won't be that lucky again. When was that? In March. 5 months ago. Yeah, if you create a clip for the clip event, they're automatically saved. As soon as you create a clip, they're automatically saved. No, why would it be wrong to lock lock your keys? I mean, this number doesn't mean anything. This number is not representing you how much damage or how you performed in the dungeons. It's only showing how good the keys were in the moment you did them. Like, look at my logs in dungeons, for example. I got 100. It doesn't mean I was best damage as a tank. It just meant that I did a almost world record key during that time. Oh, why can't you guys see me? So this doesn't mean you did perform really good in a dungeon. It just meant that I have been doing a really, really good world rank key during that time. 97. Bad! Literally, guys, literally casual stream. Literally casual stream. Literal casual. So the logs are not showing you any percentage of how good you were in the dungeon. It's only showing you how high the key was during that time. I showed a different video of the Kiftness. I showed a different song. I showed this one. This is the one I showed last time. Laga 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 ah, la la. It's a new one. Cats are so stupid. Laga 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 ah, la la. Was I lagging? I am human and you're a cat. We're making music, just a matter of fact. Scream out of fear, but don't you worry. Yo, Hulex, Hydras, where are the people? Do we bring shock? Come. Be our elemental shaman for the day. Good one. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yay, the potato is back. Yay, Scary Mother is back. Don't leave me, Matteo. Don't leave me. This is happening when you leave me. I'm Potato Rick! Wait, what? Literally weep detected. Someone kill me, please. Someone kill me, please. Ignoring people is a sign of true love. No, I'm not ignoring you, guys. Yeah, stupid. Yeah, so stupid. Did I reset the dungeon? Cannot reset Necrotic Wake. Is it reset or not? Yep. Cock. What? I apologize for being a toxic, sexist streamer, yeah. Because I'm playing World of Warcraft. And nowadays I'm toxic and sexist. Both things at the same time. I'm sorry. Matteo with the Sabarino. Is our paladin a Kyrian? Nope. Of course not. Yeah, doing a double ready check is like using a double condom. Double protection. Wanna see if you guys are here. Just a test. Just a test.
Auto picker active.
The big active. I am human, you're a cat. I'm making music, that's a matter of fact. Really? Why is our damage worse than before? The fuck? Why does this take like longer than before? What's happening? You have an elemental shaman pumping. Oh my god, clicking on this guy is so hard. Nah. Oh man, I don't know what's worse. This guy casting a shield or standing in the blood thing. I gotta do something different this time. I'm putting them like this because it seems like it's not working random groups anymore, so we're doing it like this. Doing the trash pack before the boss, and we move the boss into that pack anyway. Only in this pack. Not dealing with this shitty smallies. It seems like it's going to cause too many issues. Katoshka! Oh, Mushina! Mwah! Ah, that is literally the juice of my life. So, guys, you should really try to avoid not getting hit by the worms. You see the shaman like dying to it really hard. Like one hit deals like 20,000 damage. And it also causes, after too many hits, to explode. And then we're gonna wipe the group. I really wish for people to finally learn how this boss works. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to do a way bigger poll. I wanted to move like way many things into the spare. You have to remember, I'm doing this because I want to utilize our spare to its full potential. It's like it deals AoE damage, so I wanted to. Guys, can you not? Oh, give me a second. Why is this happening all the time? Why, guys? Necrotic Wake is one of my favorite dungeons. But I hate it so much nowadays. Because, like, I'm not the streamer who explains people how a dungeon works. I should not be sitting here and explaining people, hey, this first boss is designed like this. If you have this thing, checks gun to you as well. If you have this thing, please turn it away from the group. Please turn it away from the group. Don't spray it into the group so everyone is taking 30,000 damage. First of all. People should not the whole group should take like 30,000 damage. If you're getting fixated by the frontal, by this breath, face it away from the group. Second of all, when the worms spawn, make sure you kite them. If they hit you too many times, they explode and wipe the group. And second of all, they do already a lot of damage. Like in Tyrannical, we saw it in the deathlogs by people from the 16 before. It deals 20,000 damage. Almost like 40% of your health, guys. I should not be in the need to explain it to people 1 year after Shadowlands in a 16 or 15. I think if people don't know the dungeon, they should do it maybe on a 10 to learn how the boss goes, what's happening and all this stuff. I think you can learn this already in a 10. But nowadays I need to explain it to people all the time. And I really don't like that. That's why I'm having so much trouble with Narcotic Break nowadays. Yo!
Selected. Crumbling Bulwark.
The shaman all of a sudden realizes he didn't pick an anima power. I think it's also too late if you forgetting to pick an anima power is also a little bit too late in a 16 or 15. Like, look, where has he been the whole fight? Selecting Crumbling Bulwark. True. I don't know why this TTS sound is so obnoxious. Let me guess, channel point prediction really fast. Guys, who is not having an invest potion? Let's see. Ooh. Wow. Hey, this is going to be a time key. Finally. It always depends, Braveworm. It always depends. The general consensus is use it to its full potential. I don't want to argue about when it's the best and when it's the worst. Can we break any shield? No? We can't break any shield at all. No, Matteo, the group is not as strong. We can't even break shields. Hey guys, break the shield, please. It always depends on your route, on the tank's route, what he is trying to do. Always depends on what the tank is trying to do. Of course, you want to use it to its full potential. We're gonna, for example, use in my route in Tyrannical, only in Tyrannical, we're gonna use 2 spares on the 3rd boss. But you have to remember, like, I will use this anima orb to kill trash packs. We save more time by killing a trash pack with the amendments than the boss jumping away. Like, the boss jumping away will lose us like 20 seconds. But killing a giant, like, you will see after the 2nd boss, I will do a gigantic pull with an anima orb. This anima orb saves us way more time than using it on the 3rd boss. Being used on a trash pack. On the 1st boss, for example, I'm gonna do this pull, for example. I pull all the small adds and the boss into this pack, and I'm gonna use a spare on it. That's the best use of it.
Pendant of the Martyr.
In my opinion, it is definitely a waste to just use those things on one target. We have to do it in Tyrannical. The 3rd boss is super crazy annoying. Can we interrupt the guy in the back? Nice. Did we even pick up the 2nd spare? Did anyone pick? Yeah, I see a spare picked up. No, Akash, you're absolutely right. Yep, I agree. Oh god. Right, how many... Wait, how many pets will add? Let's see. How many pets will add? None. That's good. Waiting for patrol to be gone. I don't want to risk anything being pulled. No, sorry, I don't, yeah. I mean, I agree with you guys, but sorry if language barrier, if this sounds wrong what I said. I meant to say the best use for the amendments is to maximize their efficiency. Like, using a spare on the first boss is a waste. But using a spare on the first boss, if you pull all of these things together and you use the spare on that pack, is the best way to use it. Maximizing their efficiency. Like, I can damage the boss, the first boss with the spare, and additionally kill half of the trash packs. Like, literally gaining 13% mob count just because I used the spare on the first boss. In the first boss. Did no one activate this? Oh man. Well, if you have Kyrian, I'm still gonna do the same. Still gonna do the same. But yeah, you can. Definitely. Don't want to disagree, you can't. I would still do the same. Kyrian Orb just makes this pull a little bit safer. Oops. But I'm still gonna do what I assign in my route. That's why that's sorry. The TLDR of the question, where is it best to use the orb spares in this dungeon? There is no full answer to it. Because everyone is doing a different route and everyone has a different idea of like when to use the amendments. But everyone is trying to do this. Everyone is trying to do the same, using it to its full potential. That's what everyone is doing the same. Everyone, like every tank probably has a different approach to this, but everyone is trying to maximize the amendments. Bloodlust, please. There's no right way, just faster ways. True, but I don't want to make a discussion about semantics. Like, I could imagine, for example, when we go upstairs after this boss, instead of like doing Sogodon on its own, we could just pull Sogodon into the boss fight. How about that? And then we're gonna use 2 spares on the boss fight, and we kill Sogodon during the boss fight with 2 spares. Right? That could be a thing. I could imagine like doing this. Because just using 2 spares on the boss is kind of like, yeah, there are probably way more efficient ways. But if you could pull like Sogodon into the next boss and just kill Sogodon while he's standing in the boss, and we like, remember the spares are AoE. We're hitting the the Abomination, Sogodon and the boss with the spare. Double spare, that's going to kill Sogodon. I could imagine doing this. Would I do this in a pack group? No. There's no argument. No, the argument that would be there would be semantics. Best, like you say, like there's no right way, just faster ways. What means right? What means best? What means this? Like guys, we're meaning different things with these words. That would be the argument. Not about the topic, about the semantics. That would be the argument. Look, I'm right now using the anima orb for this poll. For the argument of like, or for the input of like, hey, use the anima orb on the third boss, I would say like, no. Using the anima orb right here saves us more time than using it on the third boss. Like, I could have used the anima orb on the third boss, but right here and this poll worked out way more. It saved us more time, and that's what I mean with like everyone is doing this, trying to do the same thing. Maximize the efficiency on the amendments. This pull is arousing you. Ooh, that pull made you horny. Oh, it made me horny as well. Yeah, try hard. Guys. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that I'm absolutely 100% right with what I'm saying. People try to maximize their efficiency with the amendments. Using one spare on one necromancer is super unviable, and I don't think anyone would ever try to do this because it's not efficient enough. Right? That's what everyone is trying to do. There's no right way to do it. Everyone has a different approach, but everyone is trying to do the same thing. Maximize the efficiency. It's the last time I'm saying it. No one will ever use just one spare on one necromancer because they want to maximize the efficiency of these things. That's why people are doing those polls, for example. They're moving the boss into this trash packs, pull all the patrols into it, hitting the boss with the spare and killing all the trash packs with the spare. That is the goal. And I think everyone is trying to do the same. Maximizing their efficiency. But doing it my way is probably not the best way and probably not the right way. There are probably way more ways to do it. Sorry, Arkesh, but I kind of off topic, but what's the week are showing the relevant debuffs on the right of your interface? On the right of your interface? What? The week, oh. Shadowlands Dungeon Week Hours. I give you the link in a second. Or you can find the link to the Shadowlands Week Hours, Shadowlands Dungeon Week Hours in my Discord as well. Or if you don't want to join Discord to see it immediately, just go ahead and type it on Wago.io. But Matteo is absolutely right. It's just the usual Shadowlands Dungeon Week Hours. Of I think Jods der Echte. In my Discord you will find a link immediately to the week hours I'm using. Yeah, you could have been releasing like a long time ago. Hydrate? Oh no, I have no Red Bull anymore. Water tastes so bad. Suka. You cannot in-fight release? Why? That's sus. You should be able to release. There's something buggy with your UI, my dude. I want to kiss the real you. After this dungeon, you will see the real me again. I will transform from a potato again. After this dungeon. Oh, I'm fucking blurry. What? Hello? Dude, why am I lagging so much today? I'm kind of lagging today. A lot. What's happening? Autofocus, I'm going crazy. Autofocus, please. I hate autofocus so much. Hey! It's not working. Autofocus, why is this not working? Why is it not working? Hello, please help me, someone. Why is autofocus not autofocusing? I go crazy. It's back in focus, all good. Now I had to manually focus it. I did it manually. But I still hate it so much. Like, why is it not working as intended? That's what I don't understand. No bloodlust, please, no bloodlust. You have a bop, you don't need to run. You have a bop, you don't need to run. So this boss is getting a 10% health nerf tomorrow. Close. Sugar. Oh, did we forget this trash pack? Huh? Oh, what? I hate my mouse so bad. My right mouse button is broken. Why I did not click that? It's okay, we want, I like, skipping Sogodon is always a good thing, don't worry about it. It's like, if you can, always skip Sogodon. Bloodlust in the beginning, please. But I have no idea where the spare parts are coming from. I was kind of confused where the spare parts were coming from. Like, all of a sudden, I really have no idea where they're coming from. Okay. Like, especially this boss is not dealing any physical damage. So the Sokodon debuff is not bad. The only thing that's bad to me is not having the anima power of taking less magic damage. That is the only issue in this fight. They just aggro you through the wall? How? And when? And why? Where are they coming from? Where they're sitting? I have never seen that. Oh man. Had a good, very good meeting. Ooh, not just a good meeting, had a very good meeting. That sounds good. Tell me about it. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me. I know who Lex, I saw that. I've been looking at you. Next year, maybe Big Boss. Wow. I like to hear that, Dono. Sorry, did I just call you Dono? Sorry, I meant to say Dodo. Didn't we figure out today that Dodo is actually his internet alias for Didi, and Didi is the founder of Red Bull? Are you mad, bum? Are you mad, bum? I'm stealing straight, bruv. Am I getting them out? Am I getting... I'm a scat man. Guys, I don't know why I'm lagging so much today. Wow, today I lagged a lot. I am never getting this mount. Guys, I have been doing this dungeon for 150 times. But hey, guys, at least it's nice to see. At least it's nice to see that someone who's getting the mount immediately mounts up on the mount. If I was getting the mount, I would just learn it and forget about it. Because it's just 1 in 1,000. Right? It doesn't play a big role for me. It's just 1 less mount to farm. It's at least nice to see that someone's so happy about the mount that he's like mounting up and doing the mount special immediately. I'm really happy for him. If he's happy about it, of course. Because, guys, I always wanted to have the Halloween mount from the Headless Horseman. I always wanted to have this mount. As soon as I got it last year, or like, was it last year? I think it was last year. Yeah. I never mounted this thing. I never mounted that thing. I never did. Let me do it. So boring. Guys, I wanted to do something yesterday and I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do something that I wanted to do yesterday. I'm gonna do it right now. Dude, Murray took everyone has this mount. Yeah, and the mount is definitely not physically pleasing. No, I don't have an in-game community. I don't. I actually don't. I actually don't. Oh, he did not pick it up from the mail, I know. Guys, it's been a long day. It's been a long time. The whole season 1, I used a rank 3 legendary. Yo, Shock, congratulations to the mount again. There you go. Finally. Thank you so much, Shock, as well. Hey. Liked your performance a lot. I always love elemental shamans. I would suck a dick for an elemental shaman always in my group. Next key is a Sanguini again. That's up to Sanguini. I go PP real quick, guys. Gonna be right back. No, I'm not going to take a piss. Sora, you need me some dungeons? Come. Rabbit paw. Mwah. Have fun on your raid. I'm not taking a piss because new landlord is here. And I'm not dealing with the argumentation that is happening right now. So, my family is renting a house. We're renting a house. And our old landlord sold the house. And now we are meeting the new landlord together with the old landlord. And there are still some repairs to do on the house. And like the water sinks are leaking since a long time, and the old landlord didn't care about it, and now my parents are fighting with them. They are fucking fighting, and I'm like, nope, I don't deal with this. Caius, come. How can you join? Good question. It is always random who I'm gonna pick. Guys, he's asking for the introduction, guys. I'm gonna show you the quick introduction. Mwah. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. And hi Bibba. That's why, guys, for everyone who's new here, if I didn't pick you for the dungeon, don't be disappointed. I will always pick randomly people. Always. Viewers, non-viewers, don't really matter to me. I just want people to enjoy the game. This is not necessarily counting for my viewers only. But I'm doing fine. How about you? Anyone in my group who wants to use the stacks of the canister? I learned this today again. Anyone wants to use the stacks for the canister? I'm asking in advance. Anyone, because I don't give a fuck. I'm just asking you guys if you want to have the canister. Don't think so. Are you talking about the Bloodlust? Oh, that doesn't sound good, Bibba. That doesn't sound good. Why am I lagging so much today? Guys, something's not right. Does anyone want to use the Ventia canister stacks in the beginning? No, yeah, no, nay, yo, nay, yo. It's up to you. One? You want to have one stack? Okay. Oh, we have an enhancement shaman. I did not expect this. I thought like we're gonna do a double Elemental charm thing. No one wants the stacks? Okay.
Auto picker active.
Okay. Look, Hydras, look, it doesn't work. No one knows it. Even the people with 2.2k score or 2.3k score, they don't know it. Look, it doesn't even work. Doesn't even work. So guys, I explained it again, I asked for it, but it seems like people didn't know. I learned this myself today, that's why I asked. I said like, hey, I don't think this is a viable option to do, especially for pack groups. But I can of course ask the people if they want to do it. I'm gonna make them do it. I will not run out. So guys, you're gonna take the venti canister stacks in the beginning. You insert the key is started. You still have the venti canister stacks. Then you have those 10 seconds before the dungeon starts. During that time you run out of the dungeon. As soon as the key started, you run in again and you have still the stacks. That's how this works. I asked before because I thought like maybe someone knows this as well. Because the only one who told me about it was Hydras. I didn't even know it myself. That you have to run out of the dungeon and run into the dungeon again. But it seems like people didn't know. They said like, sure, I want it, but they had no idea how to do it. So now I learned as well. I'm not even asking. Because it's just a time waste if I ask for it and then they don't have it. You have to be outside when the wall opens. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's the TLDR.
Selected. Crumbling Boulevard.
Because that is the moment you lose the stacks. You will have it before, you will have it if you leave the dungeon, you will have it all the time. But at the moment the wall goes off, like opens, you lose the stacks. I mean, I learned this as well today. I didn't know this in advance. I learned this today as well. But I learned this today. It was not a real viable option for me to do so. Maybe for the people in my group. But then we also didn't have enough damage, so it would justify doing it. And now I asked for it because I said like, hey, I'm not running outside. For me, it's not really viable, especially as a tank, not really viable. But I will, of course, because this is now possible again, I will ask the people if they want to have it. And I let them do it. If the DPS or the healer, they want to have the stacks, they want to run outside and inside again when the key starts, it's up to them. Right? That's why I asked right now. But it seems like also asking is not viable if the people don't know it themselves. Because people said, yes, sure, I want it, have it, but they had no idea how to do it. So I will definitely refrain from doing it in the future. If someone comes up to me and says like, hey, can I do it? I will do it for him. But I will not go ahead and ask them. There's of course no offense. There's of course no offense in people not knowing this. I didn't know this. I learned this today. I did not know this. It's okay to not know it. But that's all I'm saying. If the people don't know it, why would I do it then? I think, but I still think this is a really, really viable thing for really high keys. We're going to die so hard, right? Wow. And Kaios, if you turtle, please go to the side that we know we don't have to stand in a rush. There's no need to turtle and let us soak the rush. Had this happening in my last sanguine today as well, guys. If you solo soak it, no, to the side, not literally behind us. I saw where you're standing. You were still standing behind us. The side is where the edge of the room is. This is the side, not 2 degrees angle behind us. This is not signalizing us that you're doing it solo. Everyone soaked it. Nice. We need our healer to heal this up a little bit faster. And as soon as the people have 100% HP again, trigger the next orb. Then heal up, trigger the next orb. Guys, it is played wrong. This boss is played completely wrong. If we heal up the group from the orbs, and then we don't trigger any orbs anymore. Heal the group up. As soon as we heal up, boom, the next one. Heal up again, boom, the next one, and so on. That's how we do it. But if we heal the group up, don't soak any orbs, and all of a sudden we have to soak like 4 orbs, yeah, of course we're gonna die. You may release, please. Come on, any trash procs. Come on, give me procs, give me procs. Know what? Okay, I explain it again. I learned today that you can get your Ventier canister stacks before the dungeon starts. It's not working as it was in the beginning of Season 1, where you just get the stacks, start the key and you still have it. You have to get the stacks, insert the key, start the key, run out, and as soon as the wall is opened to start running into the dungeon and the timer starts, the people from the outside go in again and they still have the stacks of the Venti canister. I learned this today as well. But this is the first time right now where I tried to ask, like, hey guys, do you want to do it? And they wanted to do it, but it's not working. Because they also don't know. In the future, I will definitely say on stream and explain this thing multiple times. Blizzard will fix this? Yeah, they will, for sure. Because it sounds like something that is mandatory. You save like 10-20 seconds in the beginning, and 10-20 seconds saving is a lot in a really, really high key.
Selected Pendant of the Martyr.
So this is going to be fixed anyway for sure. It's going to be an easy fix anyway because they can just make it, you're gonna lose the stacks as soon as you run out of the dungeon, period. Right, this is also like a really easy fix. Really easy fix. So yeah, I see this being fixed as well, but as long as it's working, I will explain. I spread my knowledge, but it doesn't mean that I'm gonna continue doing it. If someone asks me about it, can we do it? I will say yes, of course we can. But I will not be sitting here and explaining people before the dungeon how this works, because we're just trying to time a 15. I'm pretty sure we can easily time a 15 or 2 chests a 15 without doing this. So I will definitely spare myself some minutes of explaining and just talk about it during the dungeon. Because if I do this like 30 times, this is like one full run of Sanguine Devs. Uh-oh. That's not good. Wow, I did not die in Moonkin form. Holy moly, I did not die. Beautiful. So guys, the plan for this week. Tomorrow we're gonna start a stream at around 2:30, as we did today. We're gonna do keys for 5 hours. Then we have Mythic Progress. We have a spreadsheet. I did the spreadsheet yesterday. The spreadsheet was created at 10:46. I wanted to do this like yesterday in my eating break, but it wasn't up then. But it was up after my stream. I did put in my items that I need from Heroic and Mythic. I would love to see what other people have. I would love to see, do we have to do Heroic raid? If possible, I don't want to do Heroic raid anymore and only want to do Mythic raiding. If we're gonna do Heroic, it would be nice if we only do the skip.
Selected the Stygian King's Barbs.
This sounded so Asian, that selected. The Stygian King's Barb. That is literally super German. Did we fucking miss? Oh, the patrol is going away. The patrol is going away. Muy muchacho sad. Can they despawn, please? Fuck, I tried. I literally tried in last second to move them into the canister. I'm sorry. I tried. Juicy, Paul, juicy. Let me kite a little bit. Especially when they're enraging, don't want to face tank them. In combination with the Sentinel. If you use Earth Elemental, make sure you're gonna move them out of the Sanguine. Whoever's Earth Elemental is chilling around, make sure. Beautiful. Please always focus. Focus the ad. Wait, I'm gonna head out. Arkesh. Mwah! Much love. Guys, good luck in your raids. And if I don't see you guys today again, this goes for everyone, guys. If I don't see you guys today again, if you go watch StarCraft or whatever, have raid. Guys, good luck tomorrow in your weekly chest. Again, guys, remember, big advice to this boss fight. Every third castigate is an overlap of the ad. This is right now castigate number 4. The 6th castigate, the 9th castigate, every third castigate is an overlap of the ad. The person who's getting the castigate needs personal cooldowns, health potion preferably, and strong healing. Healer also has to be prepared all the time. Every time I see people dying to this, especially on Tyrannical. Every time. Next castigate is an overlap with the ad. We will have like getting ticking damage from the ad and having the castigate. Guys, please watch out. I will try to assist healing a little bit. This was number 6. I hope not, Tim. I hope not. But my dude, happy Tuesday. Guys, I can only hope for like the most reliable thing in my weekly chest is going to be the raid chest. The raid items are going to be the most reliable source of items for me tomorrow. Because from the first 4 mythic bosses, I can still get a lot of loot that I need. A lot. Please don't be that sentinel. Oh, thank God. Guys, please watch out where you're standing. I have only 4 items from the Mythic Plus vault that I really need. The pants and the ring from halls. The quantum device or the wrists from the wrists from Plague Fall. Those are the only things I can get that I really need. Everything else is going to be trash. And this is an issue with like boomies using the quantum device. The quantum device is forcing me to have more mastery than haste. But both of those stats are my best in slot stats. I have 700 haste and 760 mastery as boomy. If I change one item where I get haste instead of mastery, boom, I'm having a big issue with quantum device giving me haste instead of mastery. So many items can be really, really garbage. So I'm in the need of really specific items for tomorrow from the Mythic Plus chest. And I know I agree to try hard that no, it was Mighty Mill saying it, that it is still super easy to get the raid items from the raid, of course. I have like literally 19 other people that might trade the loot to me. I don't even need to drop it myself. I might get it from someone else. So yeah, I really hope for the. I'm hoping for a good Mythic Plus item.
Selected.
But the most reliable source of an item will be the raid chest. Also, I'm gonna go and do feral loot spec tomorrow. No, I'm gonna do guarding loot spec. Chances of getting the tank trinket from the raid chest is pretty low. But if I go feral, for example, I'm gonna get like too many shitty trinkets. Because I could still pick the pole arm from the third boss. That would be a viable thing that I would consider probably picking. Even though I'm a main boomy, if the Mythic Plus chest is shitty and I'm getting the pole arm for tank in the raid chest, I of course go for the pole arm. The pole arm. Of course. But I can get the quantum device as a tank, for example. I could get the scale maybe as a tank. So really have to see about it. I really need to pee. I really need to pee. And poo-poo. Pee-pee and poo-poo. Yeah, I said I can still get the quantum device as a guardian. Yes, exactly. Sorry, maybe I was mispronouncing it. Yeah, that's why I'm going for guardian spec. That I'm in the, like, oh my god, I can't. Yeah, I can't speak. It probably I missaid it. You did not misunderstand. I missaid it. If I go guardian loot spec for the raid chest, I'm getting all the items that I want, but with the addition of this item, the tank trinket. That's not even that bad, by the way. That's not even a bad tank trinket. But if I go feral, I get the same loot without the tank trinket from the mythic, from the raid chest. But I'm in danger of getting a lot of like feral trinkets in a mythic chest, and that would be shitty. So that's why I'm going ahead and go for Guardian. Guardian loots back tomorrow. Because all items that I need I can get as a tank as well. Even less, by the way, even less. Because if I am in Boomy loot spec, look, a Boomy loot spec in raid gives me a main hand, an offhand, a trinket, a staff, another trinket. I have so many additional items as a Boomy with Boomy loot spec in a raid. I don't want them. I don't want any of those trinkets. I don't want any of those weapons. No, I don't want a trinket. I don't want this offhand. I don't want this main hand. I don't want this trinket. I don't want this staff. I'm losing all those items if I go Guardian loot spec. I could go down and reduce it down to one additional less item if I go Feral instead of Guardian. But because of the risk of getting too many shitty Feral items in the Mythic Plus chest, I go for Guardian. Whew, that was tough. Tough talking. Talking is hard, guys. When there's like literally... Okay, no, I'm not saying it. Wow, I tried the boss to not stand in the sanguine and we still managed to do it. Oh, please stop hydrating me. I literally die. My bladder is literally exploding. When the moon eats your ass like a big pizza guy, that's amore. Dude. Dude, I have to remember that one. When the moon eats your ass like a big pizza guy, that's amore. Yeah, we all know how many times, like guys, if you haven't had sex with your pizza delivery guy, then you're doing something wrong. Wait, what? What? I never said that. You guys definitely misunderstood. You know you don't like the water when you drink your water out of a Coke bottle. This is not the first time someone is telling me this looks like a Coke bottle. This is not Coke. This is water. How is this a Coke bottle? But this is not the first time someone's telling me this. Sorry, that's why I react this way. This is not the first time someone is like thinking that. That's not a Coke bottle. Yeah, guys, just knock him out of the... You had sex with a pizza delivery girl? Nice. Not good. So I really hope that my landlords are not here anymore because I really need to take a big pee-pee. Nice. Hey, he's in, my dudes. Easy. Good one. Giving her the sausage roll. I had no idea you can find real love from a pizza delivery guy. When the moon eats your ass like a big pizza, the guy that's amore. Beautiful. Who likes? There's a reason why you're the fucking genius in my stream. Never leave me. Never leave me. You're carrying. You are the genius in the stream. The evil mastermind. The mad scientist in his basement. Officially pissed? Who? You have to fight about it with Hulex. I'm sorry, Hulex is an OG already and he's been just too good. He has proven so smart already. But you're coming close, Tim, you're coming close. Ranger Orange. That's just to soothe me. True. Hey. You are not wrong. And I will be not lying. You're not wrong. Some sausage on your pizza. You're doing the old pizza trick. We're putting like a hole in the middle of the pizza box. Then you open the pizza box and like, sorry, I didn't order pizza with sausage. Bloop. You open up that thing and then like, that's a spicy sausage. R. Meow. Sorry, I thought those are the sounds you're making. Sorry, those are the sounds I am making while having sex. Sorry, those are my sounds I'm making. I should not pretend, like, I should not project to other people and say like, hey, everyone is doing those sounds. I'm sorry. Meow. Oh, Long Johnson. Nice. I got pee-pee. Ah! Wow. Why is my stream lagging so much today, guys? I can't take it. It's like 3%. Like, what is happening? My bitrate is so bad today. I don't know what's happening. Vodafone is happening, true. I take I take that. Much love. When the moon hits your eyes like a bee. What is wrong with my bitrate? Hey, this kind of annoys me. That's not good. Hello. Like, this is a number we haven't seen in a long time. Wow, 3,000. Guys, I'll go pee-pee real quick. sorry. Oh my god. Guys. The landlords are still fucking here. What are they doing? Guys. Guys. So in our house, I show you. I show you. So, oh. So, this is the hallway. Those are the stairs. Right? Those are the stairs. So if you go this way, upstairs, you come to my apartments. You come to my apartments. So I go downstairs, this is the hallway. And you go this way. This is where we have our kitchen. This is our kitchen here, right? This is kitchen. Hallway, kitchen. This is where we have our, like, what is it called? Like this tiny room where you put like your vacuum and all the stuff in. This room. This right here is our bathroom. We have our dining room over here. This is the dining room. This is the room where you have the vacuum cleaner and all the stuff. This is the toilet. This is the kitchen. You have to go through the kitchen to enter the bathroom. That is in general really shitty. But it's okay, right? This is not a social hub, right? If I was like inviting people, I would go with them into the dining room, right? And I would chill with them on a table and talk to them, right? On the table. We chill with them over there, right? How is this the social hub nowadays? So, this is the toilet seat. This is the door. And this is where my new landlord and the old landlord were standing. And I went on the toilet and I was like, fuck. Why are they not going away, right? Can't they just, like, why do they have to be there? Why is the kitchen a social hub? Why do they meet over there? What about me taking the biggest shit in my life over here? And I was like, yeah, okay. A real man has to do what a real man has to do, right? So he's standing there. I was sitting here on the toilet, and oh my god, I did what a real man had to do. That's what I can tell you guys. It is their own fault if they're chilling. Hey, if this is a bad first impression to the new landlord, I don't give a fuck, let's be completely honest. Guys, I was farting so loud I almost shit myself. I probably did shit a little bit. I think like a little bit of shit came out while farting so hard because I was literally provoking it. I had to fart so hard, I had to fart, but I also have to poop. I'm holding it in since like 6 hours. It's okay to understand, man. Yeah, I think it's not a good first impression, but hey, if they're standing and chilling in the fucking kitchen, literally with one ear next to the door to the toilet door, hell yeah, dude. It's I had to do what a real man has to do. Guys, I have no idea what's wrong with my internet today. I really don't like to see that the whole time. That's what I can tell you. Like, We're losing frames the whole time. The internet connection is kind of shitty. More shitty than my shit. If this is not going to be better soon, we're gonna cut it short today. I'm just saying in advance. I'm just calling it in advance. If this is not becoming better, we are going to cut it short today. Landlord on your Wi-Fi? Hey! Of course. Try hard. Stolen Wi-Fi. Of course. Hey, he knows what's poppin'. He knows what's poppin'. But let's be honest, why are they standing there since a fucking hour, guys? I did skip this dungeon. I wanted to go pee before Sanguine Devs because I thought like they're going to be gone when I'm done with the dungeon. But hey, they're still chilling there and I was like, hey, fuck that, hey. And why are they hanging out in the kitchen? There's no place to sit. They're like literally standing there since an hour. Fuck that. And I still need to poop. Hey, if I gonna end my stream early today because of the internet connection is so shitty today, I just go ahead and literally gonna shit. I take my squatty potty. I don't know what if you guys know what a squatty potty is. It's this. What is That's a squatty potty. Right? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna sit down there. And I will have the most fun time of my life. Playing Sudokus. Literally shitting there for half an hour. As I always do. That's what I'm gonna do. If I have to end my stream early, I will go downstairs. I will give you feedback in Discord what happened and hey. To defecate in a more anatomical way. You're using words that I would not use for it. Guys, I have no issues with pooping. But this thing is literally a genius. That thing is brilliant. Even if you don't have any issues, is this there to enjoy your toilet time? Andu, who are you in the group finder? Tell me. No, it's not to enjoy your time more. It makes you to use less force. It makes you to use less force. And even though you're young and pretty and sexy and in shape, it is still like 1 is bigger than 0. It makes it so much easier. Griffbane. You kinda need that key. I kinda need you in my I misclicked. He once in a group, always in a group, guys. Scalero. I hope you're woodsy. You got a spot in my group? Sorry, I misclicked on a hunter, but there you go. There he is. Once in a group, always in a group. As for everyone who's new here, don't be disappointed. Then they pick you guys. I explained to you exactly what I'm doing every day of the week. There you go. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Exactly, guys. If you didn't get a spot in my group, don't be disappointed. I will be here every day of the week doing dungeons, just randomly 15s, totally for free. It sounds spectacular, but I'm just trying to help people getting into dungeons. I know you guys having a hard time getting into dungeons. No, Rager Orange, you're using perfect words to describe that. Educational terminology. Defecate in a more anatomical way. That's, there you go. Guys, for everyone who's new here, sorry for this topic. Again, guys, I sit here since 6 months. Every day I'm doing 15s. Just bringing people with lower score. I'm not picking the people with high score with Keystone Master. I'm bringing the people with lower score, bringing them into dungeon, letting them enjoy the game. That's all I'm doing. I do this totally for free every day of the week for at least 6 to 9 hours every day of the week. If you guys didn't get a spot right now, you might want to stay followed. You don't have to if you don't like me, but I will be here for you every day of the week. That's what I can promise you. I will be here all the time, every day. Every day. Why is my stream lagging so much? Please. Restarting is not a good option. I will probably just go offline and sort in my Pokemon cards. Like, I am not experiencing any lags, but I'm having issues with my upload. Nice. I would love sitting in those holes. Wait, what? I did not say that.
Auto picker active.
So again, if everyone is new here, welcome my dudes. Nice to meet you guys. I hope you guys have a beautiful weekly chess tomorrow. And hey, if you want to do some weeklies next week, Friday is the perfect day for that. If you still need to work on your Keystone Master, every day is the best day for that. Wow, what happened that we have... Wow. Shitty topic, yeah. No, guys, we're talking about this in an educational context. I can only like promote and tell you guys, hey, this is a really good thing. Even if you have no issues with pooping, this just makes it better. 1 is bigger than 0. And I ain't no issues. I'm getting old, but I'm not too old to having issues with that. For now, I'm happy. I'm lucky about that, probably. Everyone's different. But I can still incentivize, hey, this is a beautiful thing. This is a beautiful thing. Is Hunter in meta? What do you mean in meta? Is Hunter considered a meta class currently? No. Sad to say, but no, it's not. Oh my god. I know she's called, or he is called Desia the Decapitator. But I've been reading after this topic. The Defecator. No, man. My brain is so fucked up. The Defecator. Oh, my brain is a wonderful, wonderful thing that it's a superpower. It's really a superpower. Guys, tomorrow we have new affixes. Raging Explosive. Fortified Tormented, of course. What is your guys' opinion about this affix? Do you have do you think you're gonna have fun for it? Is it something you consider hard? Like, do you like the affixes? Because I'm gonna like it. I won't have much trouble about raging anyway. Having a Boomy or Elemental Shaman in the group is always good. Boomy especially because of Treants doing raging, it's always good. Raging Explosive. Like, I think raging is literally not really existing. Like, I already know right now, and like guys, you can quote me on this. We're gonna have so many dead people in Spires. So many dead people. Spires and Fortified is already like a pain in the ass, already. It's already like painful. But, Fortified and Raging at the end, wow, we're gonna have we're gonna have dungeons with like 17 deaths before the first boss. Guys, remember, you want to stack up on this Tormentor, you need to stack on one ally so you're not getting feared. Remember that. You want to stack up on your allies so you're not getting feared.
Selected the
Stygian King's Barbs. The Stygian King's Barb. Last week was blah. You mean this week? I mean this right now. Sanguine Storming. Not a big fan of either. I like Tyrannica a little bit more personally. Because next week, for example, a boss fight will take me still 2.5 minutes. The first boss in theater next week will still take me 2.5 minutes. Or 2 minutes. And right now it took us like 2.5 minutes. I don't see the big difference between Fortified and Tyrannical anymore. Somehow, since season 2, I see like bosses in Fortified live way too long. I don't know why. Like last season, for example, in a 15, coming to the end of the season, of course, HK, for example, in Fortified should be dead in 20 seconds. My record kill last season was 16 seconds on HK. I fucking disconnected from the chat. If you guys typed something, I didn't see it because my internet is going to be shitty as fuck. I don't know what's happening today. You don't need to tell me go. Dude. You don't need to tell me go. I really don't care about your mana in this moment. I just cared for the patrol to be gone because I did not plan on pulling the patrol. I just wanted to pull the tormentor. Don't need to tell me go. I really didn't care about your mana. Don't worry about that. I saw you sitting there. You did your thing. That's good. That was the only thing I'm worried about was the patrol. Sorry, now I lost my train of thought. Who are you calling a thought?
Selected. Pendant of the Martyr.
What did I happen? No. Okay. God damn. I'm losing more and more frames. Shitty. That never happened, by the way. That never happened to me before. First time I'm having issues. But I mean, it's okay. Like, if I end my stream earlier, we still made it like 6 hours. Instead of 9, we did 6. It's good. And I don't know, like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why. I don't know why. It kind of bothers me. It still bothers me. Guys, use your interrupts. I have no idea. Now the bitrate is stable. Please continue being stable. Nope. But I personally don't experience any lags. You got open browsers eating memory or? You have to tell me why would my browser or my RAM have any influence in my internet connection? Especially, how would my browser have my upload being fucked up, not my download? And how would my open browser do it? Exactly. Also, guys, I'm not doing anything different today than I did yesterday. It is my fucking shitty ISP, that's it. Like, we don't need to make science out of this. My ISP is having some issues today, end of story. Like, and I personally wouldn't know how my RAM has any influence on my internet connection. I mean, of course I have my browser open, of course. As I have every day. Guess where the music is coming from. Guys, okay, sorry, language barrier. Guys, I'm talking about my bitrate suffering, my upload being shitty today. That results in losing frames to the stream. You guys are losing the frames. That's what it's called. I'm not delivering enough or all frames of the stream. We've been letting out more than 60,000 frames today that were not transmitted to you guys. That's what I'm saying. I have no issues with lags currently. I have, of course, no issues with my frame rate. I have consistent 60 FPS. I was not talking about my frames in the video game. And it's going down again. We have like 2K bitrate. Like this is going to result in stuttering streams, heavy buffer time for people, especially on higher higher resolution if you're watching me in 1080p. Longer stream delay. Ist ja gut. And it kinda bothers me. Bibba, my dude. Don't worry, I think like tomorrow we won't have this issue. Like this is something we cannot plan to have every day. Like, of course, I expect my ISP to fix its shit. No class nerf tomorrow? I have not seen any class nerfs. They're only fixing some, quote unquote, fixing some issues. No class nerfs. Please don't call for class nerfs. Let me enjoy being an overpowered boomkin for a little bit longer, please. I want to be a little bit more overpowered. Buff Boomkins, yeah! Exactly. Hey, I'm down for that. More power. Yeah, I would, yeah. Let's, yeah, why not? Let's buff Boomies. How about that? No, don't buff Shadow Priest. They're already way too strong. Nerf Shadow Priest, please. Yeah, like Ventier Boomies are going to be, they are so strong in AoE. They are so strong in AoE. Way stronger than ever before. Because Convoke was never a good AoE spell. It was a beautiful, beautiful single target burst. But in a big pull, for example, if you're using like Convoke on a pull with like 20 enemies, you had the issue of like you're casting too many Moonfires. No one had interrupt ready? That's okay, it happened. Like, Bommy is so strong.
Selected. Crumbling Boulevard.
Crumbling Bulwark. Like, AoE of a Boomy is even stronger than Season 1. And remember, uncapped AoE. Yeah, I mean, the Boomies nowadays, Ventia Boomies, are like the old school Destruction Warlocks. You have like 3-minute cooldowns, and I'm calling old school because it, like, also like in BFA it was the same. You had like 3-minute cooldowns, you use them, it's over. Then you're just doing a little bit damage. You're existing. Yeah. We just have those 3-minute cooldowns. We have to play around. You enjoyed it. Guys, we need some interrupts, of course. Oh, that's extremely bad. Guys, make sure we're gonna use our interrupts, our stuns. Let you talk, my dinner? Oh. Oh. That's sad. I thought you enjoyed my poop talk. That's sad. Bitrate being so bad. Guess next week gonna hit hard. Why? Why do you think we're gonna get nerfs? I mean, at some point we will, but why you so into class nerfs and changes? Shouldn't we get class nerfs and changes in the beginning of Mythic Week? Isn't it a little bit late? Like, I don't know, like 6 weeks into the content, I would probably assume we're getting... I would still assume, yes, we're getting nerfs and changes. No, but, like, I'm only wondering about the timing. Why would he get it now? Why not with 915? Or why not with the start of the Mythic Week? As we had some changes for classes and legendaries in the start of the Mythic Week. Guys, please make use of your interrupts. Woodsy is dead, of course, guys. I see so... Guys. And he is gone. I think the timing right now would be kind of weird for nerfs. Like I would probably assume we're getting this with 9.5. I still see it in the realm of possibilities. Yes. We're going to get some nerfs and changes. Like somewhere throughout between now and 9.15. Wait, did the DK die again? Wait. No, he just went. Never mind. Sorry. Just nerf the conduit. Or nerf the class. Don't touch boomies. Hey. I dare you touching boomies. Guys, let's be completely honest. If Boomy's not getting nerfed with the next wave of buffs and nerfs, I will eat my own ass. Of course Boomies are getting nerfed. Let's be completely honest. The fuck? Like, I see a flat 5% nerf for Boomies. I see that coming. It can't be the case. It can't. It can't. Nerf Druid Tank. Buff Feral. Make Feral even stronger. How about that? Even stronger. They're still strong, but make him even stronger. And Sicko, my dude. Guys, I really don't see how Boomies are not getting nerfed next time. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It would just prove their biasy for some certain classes. Like, Boomy performs way too good since Season 1, still in Season 2, being a meta class, being one of the strongest classes in the raid, undeniably. Way too strong, in way too many boss fights, way too strong. Sylvanas without Boomies is like super hard, super tough. It is a class that is worth stacking a lot currently. Like, look at Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest has been performing really good at the end of BFA and in raids and in Shadowland in the raids as well. But they nerfed it over and over again. Like, every time they got nerfed. Every patch that was released, Shadow Priest got slightly nerfed. Because they said themselves, hey, in the next raid tier, the raid tier would be way too lol. The raid tier would be way too good for Shadow Priest, so we're nerfing them. But they're not doing this for Boomies. Like, we have the Starfall nerf, yeah. We don't have a consistent 100% uptime Starfall anymore. But still, we're still too strong. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Flat 5% less damage and we would still be viable. It would like, even 5% less damage in Mythic Plus, Boomies would still be meta because of Treants, Innovate, Combat Res, Crowd Control, like Typhoon, Vortex, everything. Mass Root, everything. We have everything. Even with a flat 5%. But we need the 5% to be at least on top of, like, other classes being on top of us. Yeah, I'm totally for the 5%. I see the 5% now. I see it coming. Of course, guys, I will not sit here and pretend like I don't love it. Of course I love it. I love playing an overpowered class. Of course. I love it. But that should, like, I still want other people to enjoy the game as much as I do, as I always say. And a good example, for example, is like Torghast. Many people struggle with, like, many classes are struggling with Torghast, while other classes don't. Boomy always had a really easy time in Torghast solo. Had an easy time. And Rogues and Warriors, I'm especially talking about Season 1. I don't know about Season 2 anymore, but especially in Season 1, like Rogues and Warriors, they had always a hard time. Everyone should have the same amount of fun.
Selected.
I know classes need to be different. I don't want every class to do exactly mathematically the same damage. It would be boring. We have 36 different specs and they all should do a different amount of damage and healing and all this stuff, of course. I'm all for equality in real life. I'm not for equality in World of Warcraft. Like, not every class should have the same abilities. Nah. I know you're memeing, but I'm still saying you should have the same amount of fun. If you're playing a rogue and you love rogue, you should have, like... You shouldn't be crying about the fact that Torghast solo as a rogue is fucking impossible. That shouldn't be the case. While a guardian, like, while a balance druid is laughing at you because you're playing a rogue in Torghast, that shouldn't be the case. We should have the same amount of fun. It's, the bitrate is getting even worse. Like, we're losing like literally like 4%. Like, we had from 3% already to 4%. Like, we're losing more frames than we are even like displaying at this point. Resto Shaman having interrupt is so overpowered. The only healer in the game with an interrupt. And then it's also like the best interrupt in the game, right? It's the best one. It's not just that the Resto Shaman is having an interrupt compared to other healers. It is literally the best one. With the shortest cooldown. Like... Like, why not like 24 seconds or something? Guys, tomorrow is Wednesday and tomorrow we get the weekly chest. Yeah, it would still be super viable for having a healer having an interrupt. I feel like from like what is it, 8 seconds up to 45 is a little bit too much. I would go with like the typical range DPS interrupt cooldown like Hunter or Mage of like 24 seconds. I would go that far. But being 45 is a little bit too much. I know that Shadow Priest having like 45 seconds, but also they're having a silence. There's a difference between an interrupt. A Druid, a Boomy has an interrupt, but it's an AoE silence. So of course this one has 1 minute. Of course, I totally get behind that. Making the classes unique. But yeah, healer having an interrupt or being the only healer, that's nice. But from having no interrupt at all to literally the best one in the game is like you're skipping the whole spectrum of interrupts. From zero to hero. I totally see that this is kind of like, yeah. And then, of course, Resto Shamans being still a really, really strong class. Doing a lot of damage, having a lot of healing output, being one of the strongest healers currently. And having that thing. Come on, like. It's the same with Boomkin. Don't stack all the good things to one class. Like, what is a warrior bringing, like a Fury warrior bringing to the table as damage, AoE, for example, and utility? You have a buff. You have a fear, you have a slow. A Fury has a slow, right? If you skill it, I don't know. Rallying Cry has a cooldown. You have been capped AoE. So this doesn't sound really promising. If you talk about a Boomkin, what has a Boomkin? It has self-healing, a lot of self-healing. Mass Roots, Vortex, Typhoon, Combat Rest, Innervate, Treants, uncapped AoE damage, the best like consistent AoE damage we have, one of the strongest burst damage in the game currently. That sounds promising. That sounds like a lot and it sounds promising. Like, a Boomy has way too many things at once. Remember Smoke Bomb, the rogue thing, yeah? You were talking about shamans, I was talking about Boomies. But it doesn't matter, like, it's the same point I'm making. Resto Shaman having way too many things stacked on top of each other and way too many good things in one class. Like the best healing, the interrupts, the cooldowns, the totems are so strong. Like Spirit Link is so strong. They have so many things stacked up on top of each other in just one class. While other classes don't bring so much to the table. Of course, a warrior can offer you a lot of things. Of course, they can offer you a lot of things. But they don't all sound really, really super viable as Druid or Shaman things. And it's not, and they have still a less quantity of things. I just noticed you depleted this. Yeah, I noticed this like 5 minutes before the end of the timer. That we were too slow. I realized that already. Maybe they're Bobby's favorite, yeah. I still don't think that Bobby Kotick is playing World of Warcraft. I highly doubt. I also doubt that Bobby knows what World of Warcraft is. I kinda doubt. And if he knows it, he doesn't give a fuck about it. He only cares about more MAUs. Monthly active users. Whatever Blizzard is doing, whatever game they're using, Hearthstone, HOTS, Overwatch, World of Warcraft, it's all about monthly active users and how much money they spend in a video game. I gotta sneeze. No, I also don't think like Bobby could explain what, dude, no. They're not. For sure not. Yeah, we're actually losing more frames than we are literally doing. If the like, yeah. But guys, at least we did it 7 hours today. It's not 9 hours, but it's at least 7 hours. I always want to do at least 6 hours a day. I will cut the stream short today. This gives me a little bit more time. This gives me a little bit more time to work on some YouTube videos. I'm gonna be uploading on YouTube again on Friday, by the way. Fuck my internet provider. Like, fuck him so hard in the ass. I will send you over to a person that is way more beautiful than me. Way more beautiful. Even though I'm beautiful, I know. But I will send you over to someone who's even more beautiful. Guys, please be nice. Don't be too horny. It's a girl. Yes, I'm cutting it short today. My internet is fucky. I don't like to see it. I also have to poop. And gonna work on some YouTube videos. Guys, I see you tomorrow at 2:30, around 2:30 p.m. tomorrow. 2:30. Real try hard, be nice. I hope you will be nice. I will see you guys tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. Middle European summertime, time. We're gonna do dungeons for 5 hours and we have mythic progress. I hope you guys have a beautiful, beautiful weekly chest. Don't make me sad. Don't make me sad. Guys, I see you tomorrow. Thank you all so much for the support today, guys. The tier 1s, the tier 2 of Hargley, guys. Thank you so much, everyone. Beautiful. The biddies, the follows, the subs, guys. Thank you all so much. Have fun with the beautiful Miss Vosh. And don't leave me for her. Guys, I'm saying it once before. Like, don't leave me for her. Hey, I'm gonna be jealous. Bye-bye.